Hello guys! I think we're live. How is everybody doing? Yeah, I think it's live. It's definitely live now.
Shall I be the one?
YouTube is
Aha.
YouTube is very different in how it works when it comes to this since I've been on Twitch for so long. But yes, how is everybody doing this fine evening? As you can see, we're back on YouTube and we're back streaming. And tonight we're going to be looking at the Diablo 4 Campfire that's about to activate. Now, I'm going to turn the sound just down a little bit, and hopefully you guys will be watching this with me and commenting on how fucking awful or great the stuff they say is. But one thing I will say is if they start talking about Diablo Immortal, I'm just going to go play the game. Because I have no interest in Diablo Immortal. And yes, I do have a phone. I do have a phone, but I don't want to watch Diablo Immortal content at all. So, yeah, we'll see what they say, see what happens, and then we'll have some Season of the Malignant action after that. One word about Immortal, and I am 1000% done. Well, we already knew that, Genkai. We already knew that. But yeah, we're back on YouTube. It feels a little bit odd. It feels just tiny wee bit odd. But, you know, we've made some improvements to the stream for people that have watched me before but haven't watched me on Twitch. So it should be interesting to see how people react. Oh, it was just the music resetting on the thing. I hear, but working lurking. Working lurking is a great rhyme. I'm working lurking. Well, Matasbo, we'll see you soon. I have a beer.
You're doing it wrong, Motesbo. You need to turn it around. You need to lurk at work.
Well, he's working lurking.
No, he's working and lurking.
Well, he is working and lurking. But
He's
he's
supposed to
working.
be lurking, and then you're not working. You know, like that's the idea.
Well, you know.
Who likes work, anyways? You know.
I think we can all agree that most of us don't like work. Most of us don't like work. I certainly don't. Right, let's shrink me down so that I'm in the corner instead of, you know, taking over the entire screen for this. Because this should be going live any second now. Hopefully they don't take too long with it. Hopefully they don't take too long with it and it's just like a short thing. But we'll see. Because I'm hoping that they're quite concise and to the point where they go, we're fixing this shit. The end. Bye-bye.
Well, that... I think people are really, yeah.
Well, the second that it starts, you know, going off tangent and they start talking about shit that's coming in the future, I want to know what they're going to fix, and then I want to dip into the game.
Yes. I'm going to have to meet you to just watch your stream until it's done, and I'll be back.
No, that's fine. I'm going to just talk over whatever they're saying anyway.
Yep.
I like the work, just not whom I do the work for. I think that's quite a lot of people's issue with work. I mean, I wish I was doing the work for myself and earning the money for myself. But that's not the case. This should be live in about a minute. Unless they are having issues. I don't want to be twerking either, Genkai. I don't want to be twerking. Jesus, that voice suppression in my new headset works wonders. I'm not Jesus. Or am I? Definitely not. Hair's not long enough. Hair's pretty non-existent to be Jesus. Now, they should be live now. Let's just... Oh, the chat is disabled for their live stream. I wonder why. My voice is not so damn heavy / loud. Well, I can edit and fiddle with your voice in like OBS whenever you're actually on Genkai, so I can actually lower you and anybody that comes into Discord manually. Well, after 2,000 years, it's fine. You lost the hair. Jeez. I did not lose my hair after 2,000 years. After 2,000 years. I've got hair left. I keep shaving it off, but I've got hair left. On Twitch, there's a chat. Just Since they don't seem to be going live, let's just make myself big again until anything happens. But no, I find it rather... Like, I'm hoping this is a good campfire. I'm hoping it, you know, fulfills the things we want to hear category of everything. But again, I'll put it back to you guys. What is everybody up to this evening? What are you guys doing? I know Mataz was working. I'm assuming Slam is working as well. And I know Genkai's just lurking, waiting, thirsting for sweet, sweet info. Oh, no. The music keeps entering like a... like it's going back, and it just makes me think they're actually doing something. It's kind of upsetting that there's literally no timer there at all currently. Just said starting soon. You're fucking 2 minutes late already. It's not really a good start to something that you would expect they're going to apologize to people and say, we've fixed all these things. But we'll set 2 minutes late. 2 goddamn minutes late. Should be on time. I mean, I was early. Let's be honest. I was like 5 minutes early. They've upset me now. So much upset. And I'm just clicking on stuff. It's so weird being back on YouTube. Imagine being on time. I mean, this is one thing that hell I'll die on. I think being punctual is one of the most important things. Like, if somebody is chronically not on time for anything you're doing, then it says to me that there's not a huge amount of respect for you. Like, it's not difficult to be on time. It's really not. So I don't know. I don't know why they are not on time. Let's just double check in case the Twitch one's up and running and this fucking one isn't. Let's just have a quick little looky-loo. Jesus Christ, I have a lot of things on Twitch that are telling me to go do things. Let's see. Diablo. Boop. I'm looking at the Twitch chat and it's talking about colonoscopy jokes. See, the Twitch one's starting. There we go. Right. Shrink my ass down. I don't think they really needed to put this up.
To you, because although a great evil is receding from Sanctuary,
as if I've not seen this like multiple times.
It's corruption across the land.
The corruption across my land.
More malignant.
One thing you have to say is the art team
I have found a way
for
to
Blizzard
stop
never
this plague,
fails
to rip
to
the dark power of these
actually
monsters from their very core.
do a banging job. Like, this is actually a fantastic cinematic. But at the same time, you'd expect them not to play this again.
My allies have fallen. My strength.
I can't hold escape to skip, it doesn't work.
The malignant are relentless and without
The
mercy.
Malignant are relentless. You know, he's complaining about the Malignant being relentless, but the whole time he's kneeling there, and his friends are fighting, and they, like, he's just fucking kneeling there as they get wiped out. He's just like, please, please get rid of them.
Hello, Diablo community. Welcome to another Diablo 4 Campfire chat. My
Turn
name
this
is
up a little bit.
Adam Fletcher. I am the Associate Director of Community here for Diablo.
We
Joined
don't
here
care
by
who
Joe
you are.
Shelley, Game Director of
Give
Diablo
us the
4,
info.
and Mr. Joe Pipora, the Associate Game Director for Diablo 4. We have a lot to talk about today. Obviously, we have this Campfire chat because we do want to talk about the patch that just released this past week, which is patch 110.
Well done, Bubba.
We've
21
received a
moths.
ton of feedback. We've heard a lot of feedback. And so we do want to go through, you know, a lot of the points of feedback that we've been hearing.
I'm getting
and,
like
you know,
weird
at the same
audio
time, the
things with
patch
this, where it's
itself.
coming through
The
one
biggest
ear
thing that, you know,
and then the other ear.
to kind of like kick us off here, I think we want to, you know, obviously acknowledge everyone's feedback in regards to
Everyone's
reducing
feedback.
player
It's shit,
power.
Harry.
We know it is bad. We know it is not fun, and it's something that, you know, we ourselves know that it's not the greatest play experience for players out there.
Good. I'm
We
glad
do
they're
wanna
acknowledging
explain
that.
why we ended up doing it within the actual patch, and then of course we also want to talk about like what we were trying to achieve specifically with this patch and with the changes that players ended up seeing.
Maybe it's just
and then
that guy
separately, we
that's
do wanna
voice is doing the
also
weird thing,
talk
Slam. I
about
don't know.
how we don't plan on doing a patch like this ever again. We've most definitely heard the feedback from the players on that front.
They
and
heard the
we
feedback,
wanna
nerf
talk a
us and
little
we'll
bit about,
fucking review
you know,
bomb you.
Our philosophy, our own internal statements that we're setting for ourselves for future updates for the game itself. And then, of course, we do want to also talk about how we can talk better and communicate with the community better in regards
I really
to,
hope they're not going to keep doing this for like an
patches and
hour.
updates coming to
Hope
the
this is like
game
30
and
minutes,
what we can do
45.
to improve on that. So I know that the first thing we do want to talk about, though, as I said, was talking about, you know, why we ended up doing this in this patch. And I do want to throw it over to Mr. Joe Pipora over here to talk a little bit more about
I
it.
think the problem is people don't want to know
So,
why.
I know that we've talked on stream before
They want to
about,
know
you
if they're
our intentions
going
for
to
Diablo
fix it.
4 being a game about choice. And part of that is ensuring that the various class options feel that they've got a place in the meta experience. And that kind of goes to some of the changes we made in 1.1. Now, Adam already called out that we've heard the feedback with regard to the patch, and we know that reducing player power is never a good experience in general.
Then why do it?
And I want to talk through like sort of some of the things that brought us to where we are today in terms of decisions we were making and why. So
You know, Cap.
a few of the really big changes.
Welcome to the stream. How are you getting on, man? What's crack-a-lackin'?
First, really, I guess to cooldown reduction. We changed the amount of CDR that players can get as part of like in the affix ranges and items that are rolling for them as they're going through the experience. CDR is one of the, if not the most powerful stat in many ways in Diablo 4. And the reason for it is obvious. When you're able to get CDR to a certain point, when using certain class mechanisms, you're able to get effectively like instantaneous like active skills. So like, you know, that can give you
Just Cullen
like,
came back
unlimited,
inside from Florida.
resource, can give you unlimited movement speed,
We've had quite
damage resist, and it
lovely
begins to
weather
dwarf
recently.
the effect
So
of
much so that I
other-
actually got
other
sunburned.
options,
I was
when
in the
you start
sea.
trying to take these things into account. Now, we know that blasting through content with that, those things is really fun. So
Blah, blah,
it
blah.
feels really, really painful to have to take some of those things away. And we certainly don't.
The problem is
relish
cooldown
idea.
reduction doesn't really
That was
help
the
you
original
early
thinking for
game
these sorts of
because
bits.
you don't have the cooldowns to use.
One of the reasons why we think that these builds are very prevalent.
So it's
at the
end
moment,
game that cooldown
is
reduction
based
affects.
upon like the nature of some of the end game content we have in Diablo 4. In particular, thinking about Nightmare Dungeons.
Like making
especially.
people 30%
Um,
more killable
The reality is that Nightmare Dungeons
affects
are
you throughout the whole game.
dramatically overtuned from where they actually need to be, based upon the place they fill in the role they fill in the game itself. So tier 100 Nightmare Dungeons are
You were peeling for a few weeks.
difficult for
I
most
don't
players
peel.
to-
I
most
tend not to
classes
peel when I
to
get
actually
sunburned.
through.
I just get
And as a result,
sore.
it begins to kind of
But then I
weigh
get
down,
that. I don't get that
the
sunburn.
opportunities and options that players have.
But
when
in
they
Scotland,
begin
yeah,
to
the
engage
slightest
with
bit of
content
sun,
at that tier.
and we
Such that
are
you really
so
do
white.
require-
We're
you need
whiter
to
than
lean
white.
on very, very specific
So we
builds,
burn
very
really
specific
easily.
setups, you know, with access to things like near instantaneous cooldowns for some skills, in an effort to actually like make it through those spaces. And that was never really the intent of that content. And we see that, right? Players are using Nightmare Dungeons as ways to kind of like level up their glyphs, ways for them to gain experience and loot, as they're progressing up. It's largely like a level up system that you're progressing with. Once you
The
get
problem
to
I've got is
the
most
explore.
players didn't
But they've taken
even
on an outsized role as sort
get
of this
through the
new,
campaign.
end-game chase opportunity.
So
for
most players
to
weren't
really
even getting
challenge
to the end-game
themselves. And
experience.
we love that we
So
want that kind of content.
nerfing
We want
the
that experience
end-game
for those players.
seems a
And we
bit
feel like we
premature.
have done a reasonably good job of that with Uber Lilith in the game, but we don't feel that like tier 100 Nightmare Dungeons fulfill the same role at all. Just the nature of the content type doesn't actually work well as that kind of pushing opportunity. So one thing we actually plan on doing, and we'd hope to get out as part of this release, we're going to get out very, very soon, is we're making a reduction in the difficulty of some aspects of Nightmare Dungeons to kind of retune some things. And the goal here is to say that, we think that roughly where you are with like a Nightmare
Let's
Dungeon
get Lauren
tier
Quest
70,
and Rush to
that's kind
get
of
to the
where you
end
actually
game if
want the
possible.
difficulty to be
Yeah, I
for
do the
tier
same,
100,
to be honest, a lot of the
as
time, no
players
cap.
going through the
Sometimes I'll
experience. So
do
there's still, I
like a
think, push
playthrough
forward
where
more
I
reasonable.
go
And as part of
through
this
the
exchange,
story
we know
a
that
bit
players
more
really like
meticulously
kind of
and
asking, pushing
look
hard
at
for some
stuff and
things
all
they
that kind of
feel
thing,
like
but
big
not
achievements.
always, not always.
We are going to be looking at creating a new content
A
type,
lot of
a
end-game
new
stuff
end-game
is,
content
yeah.
type that's going to be more directly meant to address those sorts of players and give people more things to chase. That's part of the commitment to the live
Made
service,
my
to make
100
sure
sort
that we're
feel
always
bad
adding
to play.
new
But I mean,
things
that
to
should
life
never
for
be the
players to
case.
go and
If
try to
it's
chase after, to try to
deliberately
maximize
feeling
the
bad,
builds in fun and
then
interesting
they've
ways.
done something wrong.
That's
I
another
mean,
really
the
good
main
thing.
thing I've seen that I disagree with
Next,
is
we made a number of
that you're
changes to the
you
to
die
sorcerer's
30%
skill,
quicker.
like sorcerer's builds in general.
And that's
that
just,
sort of
like,
ended up
why
having
are
a
you
net
dying
impact
30% of the
like,
time
really
quicker?
reducing their
Doesn't make any
effectiveness of
sense.
their most powerful builds at the moment.
Like, most people
And
aren't
the goal at the
tanky as
time
shit.
was to try to bring their builds back in line with one another so that we could start trying to bring everything up at once, opposed to having these things as they are. And this,
That doesn't
this
make any
actually leads
sense.
to a really
Bringing
good
things down
conversation
to the
about
same
idea
level
of
so you
balance
can
in
build them
general.
up together.
I said before
Fucking
that Diablo
build the
4's
things up that
game
need built
is
up.
about choice, and that remains our goal. That's our
Yeah, I know
bottom
what you
line.
mean, no
We're
cap.
trying to make decisions on balance
If
and
some
design
games
in
I do
general.
want to savor
And
every
sometimes we
single
don't
drop.
always get it quite right.
Like,
And I think that we
older
see that
games
with
I
some
tend to
builds
be
that are
that way
simply
with.
not performing to the level they need to be because they just don't have the right interactions with the kind of content or skills that you actually really want to use to get through the game. This is an example of like when we're thinking about our goals in terms of creating this balanced experience where there's lots of interesting choices for players to engage with. We cannot.
He said a
we
whole
cannot
lot
make
of
balance
words
decisions without
for a
us-
whole
without
lot of nothing.
Kind of accounting for the way that players are going to feel about those things who are playing those classes. Like if the goal of if our goal is to create an ultimately balanced experience, without regard for how much fun the player's having as part of that exchange, that's ultimately that would be like a failure on our part to not kind of think about things. So we have plans that I know that we're going to talk about a little bit later to kind of address this more clearly. But understand that we've heard this and we have plans in the very near future.
That
to
was
address these sorts
a
of things.
long way of saying we've
Another bit
listened
that
to your
speaks
feedback
this
and
is
we're
the
coming up
change
with
that we've
ideas to
made for
fix
vulnerable
things.
damage. Now, I think that
Just
there
fucking
are a lot of players in the
say
community
that.
who kind of dove deep into a lot of our systems in Diablo 4.
Yeah,
see
older
that
games did
vulnerable
have a lot
damage
more
is a really
passion in them. You
outsized
see it
role
from a
that
lot of
plays
game
in terms of a lot of
companies
build
that
building.
have
And,
retained the same teams
to
for a
the
long
point where it
time,
feels,
or teams that have
you'll
moved
get to
on.
certain parts of content,
Like
and
one of the
creatures
ones
need
that
to be
I
vulnerable
think
in order
is
to
quite a
need
good
to do
game
damage
company
them.
/ team is
This
it used to be
this
part
is
of
something that
Squaresoft,
we're
the
very
people who made
aware of,
Chrono Trigger,
and we made a reduction as part of the
Monolith
1.1
Soft,
build
that then
reduce player damage in general.
basically now
Most
work
players
for
rely on
Nintendo.
many
Their
builds,
games
I
are
should
always
say, rely
spot
vulnerable
on, just
damage to deal to that spike in lots of
because they're
different kinds of
passionate
content.
about it.
This is something we also need to talk about. Vulnerable damage is far more potent right now than we actually want it to be in general across the game. I think I've talked about this before. And
Well,
we
then
need to
fucking make
a
other
number of,
damages
we need to kind of bring these
good.
things back in line. But this is a more
Just
more
make
complicated
standard
conversation
damage
than simply
better.
saying we can take a bonus damage to vulnerable creatures number and reduce it by 40% in terms of the amount of damage you can accrue across different sources, and have that be the way that we solve this problem. Really, I think we all know that the ultimate.
So basically,
problem with
Bone
damage
is doing
vulnerable
way
creatures
too
is
much
the fact that it
damage
is
in comparison to what they
multiplicative
thought it was
stacking
going to
on
do.
top of the base vulnerable damage, which is already multiplicative on its own. Like this is the reason why the stat plays such an outsized role in a lot of player builds. We're going to need to move that to an additive place, but we can't do that without making a number of other adjustments to critical strike damage, to the way that overpower damage is both calculated and dealt to creatures, and the availability of these things across various
Like,
builds.
overpower is
There's
so
lots of builds that are
underpowered,
reliable,
ironically.
vulnerable, and they're balanced around the idea that the damage is also multiplicative. So a number of
I think the
these,
problem with
a number of
Rockstar,
their
though, no
balancing
cap,
changes
is
need to be
they've
made in order to be able to bring vulnerable back in
milked
line with some of the other
Grand
options they
Theft
have.
Auto's most
So,
recent iteration
this is how,
for
this is
so
how we're
long
kind of thinking about these things,
that I think it's
moving
been
forward. We
mainly
want to-
greed from
we
them.
want to start,
Like, don't get me
trying to be a little
wrong,
more
the games they
inclusive
make
of all
are
these
fantastic,
decisions,
well
when we
fleshed out, and
begin
really,
considering
really
which of these balance
consistently
shifts we wanna
good.
make. Rather than being in this iterative
But
place
when you
where we're
actually look at what
making,
they've done in the
small
past,
adjustments to,
what, how
to
long
dozens
is
of different
Grand
things
Theft Auto
along the
5
way
been out?
with an end goal
Like,
in mind
what,
of where we
a
actually
decade?
eventually wanna
Longer?
be. We want to
I honestly
try
can't
to
fucking
consider,
remember. And they've
what
only
the
made
experience
Red
is gonna be
Dead
like
2
from
in
moment
that
to
time
moment,
since then.
rather from update to
So
update,
I
release to
think you
release,
could say
to get things
Rockstar
in
is
PS5.
consistently good in what they
So
release,
while
but
we
they're
do
not
believe
consistently good at
that,
releasing
having our
anything.
season roll gives us the opportunity to,
At the so it's
set our meta
it's a
and change
double-edged
lot of
sword
things.
with
It
them.
obviously has an impact on internal
Like, they release
players,
a
the way that
good
they kind of perceive
product,
the
but
characters
they
they're
also
playing in that space.
milk it for
And
all it's
it can
fucking
be
worth.
disruptive for players who found a particular playstyle that they're really excited about. So so I know that Joe, you're going to talk about some of these things in a minute. So this is an awkward handoff, but I just want to make it right. It's a very awkward handoff. I'm sorry. But there's
That guy said
I
a whole
want
load
people
of
to understand
nothing.
that we do hear the things that they're saying.
Like,
we do
it
plan on
literally
making changes,
took a
in the
long
near
time
future, and just
to
kind of
say,
thinking philosophically about how
we want to
address
nerf
these
these
moving
things and make
forward.
these things better,
And with that, I guess
but
Joe,
said it
you
in
want to
so many words
about
that it was irrelevant, most of it.
You know, I think it's a great point, a great lead in here.
Know what you mean, but I
we
don't
want-
mind
as
that
Adam
if the game
mentioned,
might
we
jump
wanna
off,
talk
went
about,
down from other players.
we
Just
kind of talked a little
yeah,
bit about
I mean,
that
I've been
here.
looking for the same thing, no cap.
we wanna
I've
talk
been
about,
jumping between games for the
what
past
we're gonna do
year and a bit
about
since
that.
I
think one
left
of the really good
76.
points you made is like,
And almost every single fucking
you know,
game I come across,
vulnerable
every
is,
single game,
for example,
shit like this
vulnerable
happens,
is
where it just
like
gets
a must
mired in
take
drama,
stat,
and it makes me wonder,
would be better
when
if it
did
wasn't a
video
must
games
take stat.
more
stop
of a build option.
The
being
game will be better when that's the case.
about
But
fun
if along the way to
and
getting
more
to
about
that,
just
um,
so
the
many
game
other
is less
factors?
fun,
I mean,
then we're not
think of how
fulfilling
many
our-
games where you
our
see
obligation
people
to them,
getting fucking
right?
cancelled because
So I
gender
wanna talk
politics and you
our
know,
mission statement for
opinions,
the live
political
game.
stuff, and then
And I think we have
games that are relatively good
yeah,
just
perfect.
suddenly going down the
So
toilet.
there are four.
So there's a
points-
lot of
four parts
factors
to
that I've
this.
just
We'll
been like,
start with the first
ah,
part.
why? Why is everything the way it is?
We want the live game to always have a wide variety of viable builds to discover, to put together.
The fuck
to
is going on
acquire the
here?
items for, and to optimize across all 5 of our classes. Second point. Every season should introduce new items and powers that keep the game fresh and increase build variety.
Okay.
Moving on to the third point. The live game should also have continually evolving end game content.
I'm very
And that
confused at
content
what
needs to
this
have high monster density,
is
for
about.
powerful builds to mow down,
I mean,
and it needs to have activities. that
let's
challenge
look at
your
the
build.
statements of
And,
die.
You know, you were just talking about how while Nightmare Dungeons,
Each one of these things is something that
I'll get to the fourth
I
point in a
expect
second.
from them.
While Nightmare Dungeons
Why are they stating it?
are technically challenging your build, they're challenging your build in some ways that are not very fun. Right?
Oh yeah,
Like
100% no
being
cap.
CC'd all the time.
Social condition is a load of
that's right.
shite.
20
And-
through 22 years of
People just need to fucking learn to play a game and enjoy it and have fun.
By one bit of chill,
It's not about
permanently snared, right? Or
politics
actively
and
frozen.
other
These
kind of
are
narrative. Just
not
fucking play the
things that
game.
The Nightmare Dungeons system is doing particularly well right now in terms of making challenging content.
Right. So I think that's why it's so important, your call out that we plan to introduce additional content that fulfills that that part of the mission statement to challenge your builds. If we can go back to the screen, I got kind of sidetracked, but I think it was really important. And of course, ultimately, what we're trying to do is make the game more fun for players.
I mean,
right?
I don't
Players are at
get
the heart
why
of
he
every
wants us
game
to
maker.
come back up. What
And if the game is
What
not
more
fun
information
for
is there to be
players
got
and
from
they're not
this?
making the game, if players can't
get off my fucking screen?
believe that as the game evolves, it will get more fun, then we're not accomplishing our goals either, right?
Well,
and so the other,
According to
point I
everybody,
wanna
you're
go to
already
here
not
is,
accomplishing your goals.
a
That's
change that
it's
you
just
know, Adam's
yeah.
talking about. How do we make sure that
What
the
was
next
clean, no
time we do a
cap.
patch, we don't have we this doesn't happen, right? And so I
Oh,
want
the
to
zoom in.
talk about
Yeah, it's
the
one of the
key
features
processing
I was
unit.
working
That's
on
like
when
a
we were on
weird jargon
Twitch.
term.
There's like
Changes
loads of
we're
other things
making,
that I can
um,
technically do, but
that
YouTube doesn't have.
will help us avoid this situation. So I think we
It
have
doesn't
a
have things
slide
that
for
work
this.
with it.
When we make, and this goes again, this is right along what you were saying here. When we make changes to increase build diversity, our goal, going back to the mission statement, is we want to have a wide variety
I
of
just don't
viable
get
builds, right? So when we make changes that have the
Right,
ultimate aim
this is
of
like
increasing build diversity,
the fucking thing I hate the
um,
most about
we need
companies.
to
They think that PowerPoint
pair those
presentations
changes with
are
compelling
cool.
alternatives, and that
They're
means
not.
that there are some builds that'll be
This
overpowered.
I'm not your
And
fucking
we
investor.
can't nerf those
I'm
overpowered
a fucking
builds,
action roleplay
without
gamer.
providing compelling
I want-
alternatives for players.
I want
That's
just
right.
fucking
That
shout
means the
shit at
case,
me
right,
like
when we
you want
identify
fucking
that
improvements.
there are
We'll give you
absolutely
fucking
cool,
improvements.
like
We're gonna do this. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do this.
really, really
Not
powerful
fucking
within the
PowerPoint
season,
presentations.
within the season, that until we have created those other options and redesigned things around the nature of these and made sure that we've lifted up other options and brought everything in line, we're not going to move on those changes. There's going to be always situations where there are extraordinary outliers, that we're going to want. They're usually relying on like actual bugs that we need to address.
Well, yeah, that's one of the
But
things
when it
that
comes to,
the
like,
biggest
trying
problem
to
with the
bring
builds in
things
the
back in line with
start.
one another, we wanna
It's
be able to
been
make sure that we're doing those decisions. When we
bugs
make those
have
decisions,
played a
we have a bevy of
primary
other
factor in a
options
lot of
that are
builds.
available for players to engage with at the same time. So if players see this taking
Like
like a
the
third
first
away,
nerf
we
they
could
did was with
lifting up other toys, to make them more viable as part of the
God,
exchange.
was it Edge Masters
Yeah,
aspect,
and then those
Genkai?
toys are equally exciting.
Yes.
So let's go to the second point of this here.
For fuck's sake,
Um,
PowerPoint.
when we make changes like this, it's important for us to make them at predictable times. And Adam's going to talk a little bit more about our communication strategy here in a bit. The start of a season is an especially good time.
I
for
don't get
meta
it.
changes
Why
to
are they
happen
doing a fucking
because
PowerPoint
it's
presentation?
fresh, everyone is rolling new characters, and there's new seasons.
you stream this so you can
And-
stream a stream
and,
so you can stream streaming.
Changes like that will also appear in Eternal at the same time. And the third point
Game
here,
breaking damage with crashes.
as
We'll
Joe
still
alluded
react
to,
quickly.
there are certain situations.
Yeah, they
we
nerfed
saw a
fucking blood
case
because
where,
apparently it was crashing the game.
we had a skill that could do 10 to 37 damage. In cases like that where the damage is
These guys talk so slowly
literally
as well.
breaking the game,
Like, I know they've probably been told,
crashing
don't
the
fuck
server.
this up.
we'll still
Be
react
very
to those
clear and
situations, but
concise,
that doesn't change
and
the first point
what you
here
want to
terms
put
of
in and
allowing
what we
builds
want
to
to
be
say.
overpowered.
But
And I think, one of the things that's important for
they're not.
to recognize and state
When
is
you've got a
that
problem, when you've got people
ultimately
saying these are the problems
ARPGs,
we've got,
or some people call them hack and
the
slash,
first thing you should be doing is coming in and saying,
are about power
we-
fantasy, right? And they're about
these
us
are the
inviting
problems that we've
players
picked up on.
to
This
break
is
the
what
game
we're going to
some
do to
extent,
fix it.
Not to crash the, like there are lots of ways.
I don't feel they've done that at all
but,
right now. They've said about how they're wanting what they're wanting
and
to do,
find fun toys that we've
what they're
made,
doing in theory.
do crazy things with them.
The zoom ins are in point. Well,
And
thank you
we
very
need to
much.
make sure that we aren't trying to punish players for
Bone!
because ultimately that's the playground we built. That's like that we built the game that's like go find crazy
That'll be
stuff.
lost on you, little no
and we need
cap.
to make
But
sure
the others
that
will know.
when players
The others will know about
take that
Bone.
invitation that we're not
Bone.
punishing them for that.
That's right.
Yeah, and I know when we were talking about at least the Nightmare Dungeon stuff before,
Come on.
we can go into it in a little bit more detail.
So far, they've
Get
not
to the
like,
stuff that might be coming down the
covered
pipe here.
anything that's
One
relevant
thing
towards what people are actually
I wanted to, like, really highlight on was
upset
obviously
about.
we did this patch and we made these
Like-
changes and we brought character power down, like player power down essentially.
Like, are you gonna fix that?
in itself?
Are you
was
gonna fix that?
also supposed to be paired with these
Oh God, not the
Nightmare
Bone.
Dungeon changes that were
Bone.
talking about earlier.
Bone!
It's something that we've learned throughout this process is, as you guys were talking about that, we have ultimate visions for something that is further down the line, and doing that all together at once during those moments, as opposed to doing them over time and whatnot, just leads to a better experience overall for players, and that's something that we most definitely will be
Just some
doing
ASMR for you guys.
as we build out future updates.
That
and
did not
patches
do
and
what
so
I
forth.
thought it was going to do, but either
Of
way.
course, a key component to this is how we communicate to players, and there is been a lot of feedback in regards to like, hey, it would have been great if we knew some of these changes were coming down the
Boneworks and
pipe,
Steam are
and,
actually doing
you
amazing
know,
things with VR.
it's
I
it's
love
hefty,
VR
amount of
stuff.
patch notes.
I
We
wish
could-
I had a
we could
VR
have
headset,
digested this like
but I
over
do not.
a few days beforehand or a week beforehand.
I do
So
not.
One thing we do want to commit to right now is that we do plan on going forward always providing patch notes and communicating these patch notes through streams like this, through Campfire chats or developer
Going
update
forward,
live
we
streams,
are wanting to
beforehand, well
provide
beforehand,
patch
like,
notes
you know,
and
at
always
least a
bringing
week
patch notes.
before the actual update
Oh,
is.
great! You're doing a thing that every
in
fucking game
the
company
matter
does
state,
these
'cause
days,
I know
including your
sometimes
own
we're-
company has
we're still,
done
like,
for fucking
trying to, like,
years.
maybe potentially squeeze in a few
What is
different
with that
things
nothing
to
burger of a
patch notes
fucking-
and stuff like that up until like the last second, just on the nature of production of how we are. But I will say we do plan on sharing those no matter what to the community going forward, and from here on out through a stream or written through blog or something like that beforehand, well beforehand, before players can actually get into game and actually try it
Why,
out on their
Bubba?
end. So at least we can hear feedback and you guys can actually digest the
Why,
information
Bubba?
beforehand. In
Why you do
fact,
this?
we do
Why you do
actually
this to me,
have,
Bubba?
of course, future updates here that we do want to talk about here really quickly. But one thing that we will commit to
Thank
right
you
now
for the
is that,
$20, Bubba.
Next Friday,
But
so
for
exactly 1 week
fuck's
from now,
sake,
we'll be back
why
on
is the
a live
first
stream,
fucking
because we'll
thing
start with
when I'm
that,
back on YouTube
that
a
live stream
fucking
where we will
cubby
be
boy?
talking about our next patch that will be coming to
Why is it a
Diablo 4.
cubby
We'll
boy?
talk a little bit about some of the details here, but we'll go
Why?
into more detail next Friday specifically.
Why?
But we will be back on here to kind of go through the whole entire patch notes with everyone beforehand, so
Why?
everyone has a better expectation of what they're going to be seeing in the actual update.
He's spent
and,
this
they
entire
can
time
talk to us through
me having a
the
nervous
chat,
breakdown
Bev,
talking about
through social
fucking
media, through
patch
Reddit,
notes and
through
how they
forums,
intend to
etc.
bring more
beforehand,
patch notes and do
before the
patch
actual
notes.
patch hits. So we will get times
How is that
and
any
remind
bloody
everyone, of course, throughout the week
fucking-
that we will have another campfire
like,
chat to
how-
talk
there's
about patch
nothing.
111.
That's me
Since we just
stating
did
we will
110,
do as we have done
111,
before.
But we do want to talk a little bit about patch
It is still a thing, Dio. Hey, Dio.
today,
Welcome.
Just because there are some items
How
that
are
we
you getting
are
on?
aware of,
How is your
that we
evening
know,
going?
will be of interest to players specifically when it comes to
Fucking 24 months,
things
Dio.
that they've
2
been asking
years.
for,
2
and
years
this
is one
gives
of the
you guys a little bit
chosen
of a thorough
undead.
preview of some stuff that's coming down the road.
Christ. I think
I
Bubba wasn't
one
even
big
that
thing
long.
That, everyone has been kind of talking
I think
about.
Bubba was sitting at
as
21
of late
months.
From this current patch, it's like some of the
Oh,
sorcerer and barbarian items and stuff like that, and how we've obviously tuned a lot of classes down, and there's questions of like, hey, is there any changes in the future for those two?
Yeah, we're taking a long look at a lot of the sorceress and barbarian aspects that are being like utilized very well right now, and trying to lift a lot.
Why
of
is
those
it the
back
worst
up.
one,
There's
Slam?
going to be a wide range of
With his
like,
fucking
empowering
dick sucking
improvements
lips
for
slapping
these,
on those
these two classes in
testicles.
particular.
I hate
We're looking
him.
at a lot of things, but we're really honing in specifically on sorceress first. And then also getting a lot of barbarian updates in there at the same time. And this is for 1.1.1, so the very next patch.
Thank you for the
Yeah, and we
$20,
expect that
Slam.
patch, obviously, if we're having a live stream now next Friday.
But
we
why?
expect that patch here in the next couple.
I've not heard
weeks.
succulent
So you guys
vitality
can
pop
get a
through my
good
ears,
preview on
but
it.
still,
Yeah, on
why?
that Friday, we'll be talking a lot about like the specifics of all of those.
You're still
changes
working.
and, hearing what the community says.
Yep.
It feels like
And in fact the nightmare dungeon items that we were.
I don't
Just
know why
talking
the
about,
fucking it
just
definitely
now,
didn't
that's
yell
actually,
succulent vitality.
We're planning on actually rolling that out in a hotfix.
No
specifically.
cap.
And that is something that we actually
No.
plan on rolling out
Just no.
later today. So we'll have more information on the Nightmare Dungeon changes that will be.
Are they literally
that
still
we talked
talking about patch
earlier,
notes?
That will be coming out later today via hotfix. Another big thing that we've talked about in patch notes because we've
They're literally still
honed it
talking about
down,
patch notes. I don't give a
and
shit
now
about
we
patch
kind
notes.
of, and we had mentioned that to players that we did plan on bringing it back up. It is monster density in Nightmare Dungeons. And
Yeah, monster
Hilltop.
density I'd like to hear about.
I
Give me
know
more
that you guys
monsters.
Had some plans and so forth related to that.
Yeah, so, I mean, going back to the mission statement I mentioned earlier.
I'm
a
worried
key
about
part
you
of
rubbing
why
your
we
hands
is
suspiciously.
Having high density areas for players to mow down, right? And
key part of ARPGs, right?
keep your,
Like, I wish I had a magic
Of
watch
which,
that could
Diablo
fast forward
4
through this
is one.
fucking stream.
That's true.
pardon my grammar. And so we're going to be increasing the density in Nightmare Dungeons substantially, and
one is
we're
empty.
going to be increasing the density in Helltide as well. Now, with the Nightmare Dungeon changes across the board for Nightmare Dungeons.
Why are
all
they
the- all
talking
Nightmare
about the mob
Dungeons will
density thing?
right
They
now.
already said they were going to do this. We want to hear about what you're going to do about the
Helltide
patch
change, there
that
are
you've
certain
just
areas
recently
of
done.
Helltide that are extremely dense, right?
Yeah.
Like the tar pits, for
Tar pits.
example.
Like, I don't get it. Like, they're talking about
Areas like
something
that probably
that
won't get more dense. And
we
part of
already
part of
know
what we've been doing
they've
here
said they
at
were
the
gonna
same time
do.
in terms of these density changes is making sure that we're making performance improvements, like looking at player skills that are taking a lot of time on the servers, getting those into a better performance.
Yeah, you're talking about
so
blood.
players have better frame rates and stuff.
You're talking about blood right now.
And
That's-
fewer stalls and all these kinds of things that make the
You're
game
literally
more
just
fun to
talking
play.
about blood
And this
and mob
also,
density.
um,
Things we know about.
helps us
Tell
increase
us
the
about
number
the
of
things that we
more
want you to
monsters,
talk
more
about.
players, more stuff going on, and we know
wish I
that
could
the
yell at
density,
them.
In Nightmare Dungeons in particular. Needs
Let's
to
see
go
what
up.
the chat and
So we've
Twitch
been
is
working
saying.
on that to make sure that
Yeah.
that we can accomplish that. So density in Helltide will go up, not uniformly. Density in Nightmare Dungeons.
Yeah,
will
they're
go
pretty
up
much saying the same thing I'm
uniformly, and
saying.
This will be substantial increases.
We die 30% faster,
which,
do 70%
players
less
are-
damage. Now they're going to give us more things to kill before we kill them.
constantly,
Yeah,
wanting additional
Yeah, that-
density on those
Right,
specific
that
rightly
seems
so.
like
Um,
the
and,
general
a big topic
consensus
right now
there,
is
Slam.
inventory concerns we've heard from players. I know we've talked about gems and so forth actually becoming materials in season 2, which to help out.
I just-
with
I
some
don't get why
inventory
they're talking
concerns
about
specifically. I know you guys
things
have,
that we
information, at
already
least in
know
regards
that
to
they're
stash,
thinking about and doing
and
about.
what might be
Talk,
coming in
they're
1.1.
literally ignoring
Yes.
the elephant in the
So,
room. The elephant in the room
certainly,
is you've nerfed people,
the gem,
and
the
you
gem,
have
change
made
is
it
still coming in
harder
in
to
season
play.
2, like you said.
You've made it
Um,
distinctly unfun for some people
but,
to play.
we
Why are
need
you
more
ignoring
stash help
that and talking about
now,
things that
right? And
we know
so,
you're working on,
in 1.1.1,
but we
we're
don't
gonna be
currently
adding
give a
additional
shit about?
stash tab, for players, so they can store more aspects.
I just,
more Vibrant Hearts.
Yeah,
so-
this has been like an ongoing conversation every week inside the dev team of like, do we feel that we're ready to do
this is the point where they start talking about Diablo Immortal. They aren't going to fix it. They're going to die on this out. Probably, Dio. Probably.
Team's been working really, really hard to be able to like make these adjustments possible for us. Like there's
I mean,
more
I'm
we're
an
doing,
I'm,
you know,
I'm a
this is
forever an
now a never-ending
optimist. I
conversation
mean,
of,
think of the amount of times you
what else
guys
can we
would
do and what else can we be doing
like
to try to
be
improve
shitting on
things?
stuff
But, like, we
in
definitely
Fallout
heard
76,
these
and
things
I'd try and
have
take
people
the
to bring
optimistic
them
route
in
and say,
as
I
early
hope
as
this is
possible.
going to happen. I know it's not.
Yeah. Oh, and I should
But,
mention that
yeah.
along with the stash tab, we're making a small.
Does it
change
worry
to,
anyone that the
limits
two
of stash
guys
size. We're going to bring that up to
in the
99.
middle and on the left hand side are wearing the exact same outfit for the most part?
Awesome. Obviously, like with new starts to seasons,
Is that the Blizzard
if we
uniform?
do have these types of
You just jeans and a black
changes
t-shirt.
that occur within the patch, then
I mean, the guy on the right
whether
isn't
it's
wearing
the
jeans,
meta or the balance
but the other
of-
two are.
of specific things. There's been
I
questions.
mean,
related
is it just
to,
an American thing? You just wear jeans everywhere.
Respecs, and how that has been pretty expensive on people's like their own personal economies with gold and so forth. I know we have respec changes that are also coming with the game itself.
Okay,
you
that's
guys
something I want to hear.
Probably know
Yeah.
more specifics on the numbers.
Yeah, I mean, this really goes back. Joe was talking about.
This is definitely something I
our-
want to hear.
our
Respec
commitment to
changes are always a
choice
good thing.
Earlier, and it also, but I think it also goes back to when we say in the mission statement we want to have a wide variety of viable builds. Great, but if you can't switch between those builds, then it still feels punishing, right? So we're going
Of
to
course
bring
it feels
respec
fucking
costs
punishing. It was
down,
awful.
um,
I never fucking
by
understood
about
why they didn't
40%,
separate the
quite a
two
bit.
realms.
Yeah,
It is
so
a total
should help
push
out with
for
people
new
that,
veterans to only play the
wanna switch
seasons
over
by
to
the
a
battle
different
pass.
build and so forth,
I
or,
agree with that, Matazbo. I do
they-
agree
they
with
do
that.
have to adjust over to
But
another build, they
at
get
the
the
same
option of actually being able
time,
to do so, or have an easier option
I
of being able to do
think
so.
and that'll be in one.
if you
And that'll be in 1.1.1
if you
as
look
well,
at it
so,
objectively,
and then I know
you can play
lastly,
the
like, one big thing is,
Eternal Realm,
as players kind
do
of
everything you
progress
can
through
do,
the game, and the
and then
leveling
you've
curve
completed
kind
it.
of,
You've got all the best gear, all
goes
that kind of thing.
through,
But at least with
especially
the
the first,
season,
70 or so,
new shit's happening.
We've been looking at
New kind of things.
the player
I
journey,
kind
how
of
they
like
can
the
get
idea of the
to
seasons,
100,
and this is
there's
just
some
me.
changes that you guys are looking at in
I
terms
don't
of, like,
think
experience
it's
and
for
so
everybody,
forth.
but for me, I actually like the idea of
short
it,
version is
of a reset,
leveling from 50 to
doing these
100
kind of things. But at the
faster,
same time,
by
I think they
adjusting
need
activity.
to be very clear what you can do. I
Yeah,
think
I
you should be
realized
able to
I was-
transfer
I was
anything
talking
you get
earlier
from a
about the changes
season
we made. Obviously, we
into
also
the
made a
Eternal
change
Realm,
to XP
including the
above
Malignant
your
Hearts.
level, and I failed to mention
Everything
discussing
should
it.
be able to go
So
into
the
there.
original intent for
And then
that was
eventually you
not
end up
players
with a
basically
fucking
sitting at,
absurdly
like,
broken
fighting creatures
character
like 3
in the
levels above
Eternal
them and
Realm.
never felt like they were really challenging themselves beyond
But,
that. We
yeah,
wanted to stretch that out a bit further, but that went from a 25% bonus to a 15% bonus.
you don't even wear
And we knew
jeans,
that
only
that's
when
the
I
changes
go
were coming
outside.
online, so we thought about this a little bit. But
See, now I'm just thinking
we-
Dio walks
we-
around pantsless.
I heard
And I
a lot of
respect that.
feedback, like afterwards in particular, that
I mean,
just made it sound like people thought that we were just trying to make the
I
game
I
take
could be
longer, which
pantsless,
wasn't
you don't know.
actually the goal, but realized that the
Most of the time you guys
25%
don't
to
see my
15%
below my
change did
torso.
constitute a nerf result. That is the thing that we're thinking
Yeah.
about as well.
I'm wearing the
We are
same
not
thing.
trying to slow down the
Slam?
No, and to that point, like we
Slam,
we had a
when you
vision
say
for
you're at
how- we have
work,
a vision for how long we want the,
am I
game to
watching
take
you on the
for
fucking
players.
screen?
We realized it's
Are you one of
taking a
these
little bit
guys,
longer
Slam?
than that, than what our vision was originally.
If you're any of them,
For
please
a
tell
lot
me
of
you're not
folks
the
to
guy
be
in the
rolling out,
middle.
particularly when they get to certain parts of the game, like when they're World Tiers 3 and 4.
Yeah.
So we are looking to like really to readjust the XP rates for those
Though I do
areas.
like the wee
'Cause
symbol
we
on the
aren't
shirt.
looking to like have you hit this.
I actually got a new
critical
t-shirt today.
when you hit like level.
I don't know if
70
it's
or
visible
something,
to
right? Like,
everybody,
there's not, like,
but
these
it's
moments where you
the
feel like you
brand of
can't
the sacrifice for
25. Like,
Berserk.
we don't want you to have
Absolutely
this
fucking
feeling
love
you just
Berserk.
can't make meaningful
Part of
progress
me thinks I
or
should get a
just holding you
tattoo
back.
of it
It's
on
never
like
been
my
the
arm or
vision or the
something.
goal,
I
right?
don't have any
And working
tattoos
out
yet, but
that
I think that's going to be my
wasn't,
first tattoo when and
the
if I get them.
Players weren't as earning XP at the rate that we had originally expected. is
Dude,
what it really came down to.
Look at this
So,
fucking shit
these
right
are-
here. 2
we are
years,
making
you
changes
and
for
Dio
us,
are
bringing this
tied,
down,
Matasbo.
Yeah.
bit, yeah.
2
And I mean, you've
years.
seen certainly.
The
we did
D3
things
method
like,
of taking
increase
seasonal
the
items and
XP
pushing them
bonus
to
for Nightmare
non-season.
Dungeons, a while
Yeah.
back, quite substantially.
I mean, Dio, I'd love it.
And with
Like,
special
I'd
features
love
like
to
that,
just
yes.
eventually
Now,
in the
notwithstanding that,
Eternal Realm
there are
have
changes
this
to
character
XP
that is
related
so
to,
busted that,
addressing,
you know, you warp reality
the
and
power
the
leveling
sphincter of
case,
hell opens up
we don't
and
have,
swallows you whole.
like, group up, have fun with your friends, like power leveling each other.
I like
Only
how
the case that
Matasbo
we
and
think
Dio
is
are
not
both
very
flexing
fun
on
is the
Bubba.
case where one person is standing at the entrance to the dungeon and the other person is having all the fun killing monsters.
Yeah.
And so, when we look at the balance of the XP changes in 1.1.0, we think that additional changes need to be made to make the game faster, especially between 50 and 100.
Yeah, we want
Exactly
level
what you
1 to 100 to feel like an achievement, but not like a job.
Yeah.
Right. So like we want to make some adjustments, make sure that it feels fun, very achievable, obviously within the season timeline. But yeah.
I feel
we are
like
gonna make some
watching this is
adjustments
just a
talking
big
about, I
waste of
think,
time at
talking
this
about
point. I
more
don't think they're going to
forms
cover anything that
games would
we
most
really
expect
want to
that,
know
Very soon.
right now.
Yep. So again, we'll be back on stream next Friday to talk about.
And I think
all
that's
the
part of the
details
problem.
changes, including the barb and like sorcerer changes
Yeah.
that Joe had mentioned, along with other changes that we are preparing right now for the patch itself. That patch itself is supposed to be hitting in the next couple weeks. Obviously, if we're doing the stream on Friday, it means it's coming pretty darn soon for after that stream.
They're
So,
talking about the next
but
couple of
we
weeks
did
before they
wanna
patch
make sure that we got
anything,
in
so
front of
that's
players to actually talk
not good.
to them about everything, and we plan on doing that going forward if we ever have one of these larger patches that actually make some pretty significant
Back to
changes
lurking
in the
beef
game.
doop doop.
We'll either get in front of you
26
guys via
years,
stream
2
or
years,
we'll
26
posting,
days, 26
about
years,
one
fucking
earlier
hell.
so that you guys
I
can
know
better
nothing
predict,
about this game.
what's to
What
come,
needs to be fixed the
for
most
those.
for you guys?
I know that
Well,
we do wanna
basically,
take
recently,
some
no cap
questions, a bunch
the
of questions,
the
actually,
big patch
from
along with
chat and
a
so forth.
season
I know
thing.
one big question that
And
has always kind of come
what
up
they've
is
done is they've
about,
nerfed a lot of classes and they've
leaderboards and
reduced
so
the
forth.
armor
And
of
the
players. They've
expectation
also
with when
made
those might
people
be coming in.
easy to
I
kill
know that,
in
ideally
30%
we were
easier to kill
aiming for
from monsters'
season 3 for
perspective.
the leaderboards.
So everybody's a glass cannon, basically.
I
It's,
don't know if
you need
guys
to kill
have
shit
any,
before it
additional
kills you, kind of
information
thing.
or, additional insight onto those.
That's what people want to fix. They want to not be
Yeah, so one thing that's really
30%
important to us for
squishier
leaderboards in
than they
Diablo
were
4 is that
before.
We don't think that like tying this directly to Nightmare Dungeons or content type exactly like that.
When
is
will
gonna make a lot
leaderboards
of
be
sense
added?
to the variety of the
I
nature
don't
of
give a
this
shit
system.
about that.
So we want to make a content type that kind of partners directly with leaderboards, so that you can be judged in kind of like this kind of more even playing field when you're going through that experience.
Like leaderboards
That
is something I just
that is
don't
content
care
that we
about.
are actively in
I don't
development
care
on
about
and are
speed running.
excited
I
to
don't
try
care
to,
about being the
get ready
fastest,
for
the
season
strongest
3.
player. I just care
So
about having
we're
fun.
Be making, I'm sorry. The short answer to this is so we excited about our competitive feature. We are making a specific content type that goes alongside that you're judging yourself against.
Yeah.
And we're
Well,
looking
the
to
thing
figure
is,
it out.
they're cherry
question
picking
from-
the questions.
You Stupid Walrus is
Great name.
Uniques. What's the future? The math. they mathematically don't exist, so I don't think it's a good waste of resources of them anymore.
Sorry, I was really distracted by the walrus.
Okay.
Can you read the question again?
Uber uniques.
Oh, right.
What's the future? They mathematically don't exist. So I don't think it's
Like
good to
leaderboards
waste
matter
resources
when
on them in
I
the future.
start. I have 9 potions, an
Yeah, it's a
power,
good
and a new
question.
player.
So, you know, Uber uniques are designed such a way that they are a huge spike of power.
Oh yeah,
and
100%.
we're
There'll be
receiving feedback,
100%
we're sending feedback
softball
on some of them.
questions.
But,
They're not going to
they
answer
represent a huge
the
spike of
question of
power, and
when
as
are you
such, are not
fixing my
expected to be
character
part
being
of the build
squishy as shit.
necessarily. One of our goals
Like,
underlying is we don't
most
want
people that
players to
are
feel
asking
that
questions
one of
about
these are
angry questions
mandatory
where
that you must find
my
in
character's
effort to
been
bring your
nerfed
build
heavily, when are
online.
you fixing that?
From the ground up,
Like,
we
I
kind
don't
of made the
expect
decision
blood
say,
to
it
be
is
one of the
okay if
questions,
we
like
want
when are
players
you
to
actually
find
going to
these,
fix
but
blood
we don't want them to expect to find
for
these.
Necromancer?
You know, which is a difficult place to
Oh, see, maybe
balance
they
in terms of
should be
drop rates
separated. The
when you
original
drop
game
these.
with hardcore
Now,
mode,
right now, I believe that
called
they
as
are,
nerves,
they
hardcore
are
mode choices.
exceedingly rare.
But the thing is, they
We do
already
want them
have
to
a hardcore
feel,
mode,
very,
no
very
cap,
rare.
and in
But I
hardcore
suspect
mode,
that
when
as
your
we start
character
moving
dies,
into,
they die
future seasons,
permanently.
we do want to find
Which,
more ways for players,
after
more
this
opportunities for players to
patch,
get,
everybody's
chances at
hardcore
these.
characters are
And,
30% more
I imagine
likely
we'll
to
talk about
insta
that soon. But
die.
I would suggest that like the current drop rates are
So, yeah.
probably not going to be the drop rates forever. We'll probably make those a little bit more common, a little more likely to be found as time goes on.
A big topic that I'm seeing just
I'm expecting the question of,
a lot
why are you free so
crowd
handsome?
control.
And are you married?
If there's any plans or ways
I
of,
mean,
looking
they
at
probably
business
are,
crowd
but
control here in the future.
nobody asked those questions.
As I mentioned earlier in the stream, or well, I think we both talked about it.
Fuck's sake, Dio,
we
that
think
is a lot of damage
when
reduction.
you have high density of monsters on screen and you have a lot of elites, the crowd control, the tools that you have for crowd control
Fucking hell.
are not, need to be better, basically. And some of that is
Well,
maybe adjustments to things that feel unfair.
If you're like
some
30%
of that
easier
is
to
gonna be,
die,
adjustments
then
in terms
you
of
definitely
tools.
need better crowd
I
control.
think that we'll be able
Like,
to, you know,
if crowd control
this
is so
something that,
important now,
we'll be able to speak
because
more
you
to
get fucking
in
insta
terms of
one-shotted by
specifics and
shit.
how we're going to
Like,
address
you,
that.
of course you need better
we-
crowd
we-
control. I mean, the Butcher is one of the biggest problems that I've heard, because
Question from
he's like one-shotting people. He just appears, one-shots you, and then he's gone.
IK Recoat. I tried. I'm so bad with names.
Just
I'm
fucking
sorry.
don't read their names, dipshit.
When will loadouts be added?
A valid
It's a feature
question,
that the UI team
but
is very excited
after this
about. That's
patch,
something we
nobody's
talked about
asking these
internally.
questions.
We don't have a
After the patch,
timeline,
everybody's
for the
asking,
idea
when are you
of
fixing the
loadouts,
nerfs?
just yet, but it is something that we're continuing to actively talk about. When we have more information to share in terms of like when something like this.
Like
could
me and
potentially happen,
Genkai
we'll
were having a
talk
chat
about it.
before this, and
There
I
we
was
go.
saying I think people were
Zero,
potentially
says,
overreacting a
what is the
little bit
timeframe on
about the whole,
1.1?
like, it's the end of the
It
world,
doesn't
everything's
seem very
burning.
clear. For the middle of the season, how
And I
long
still
do
feel
need to
that a
wait
little bit.
for
But at the
Sorcerer
same
Barbs,
time,
to have their changes and
they're
be playable?
ignoring everything people have
It
been
is
upset
much
about.
sooner than mid-season. As I said, it's only like a couple weeks away, and by a couple weeks I mean like very very soon. Like if we're doing
By a
stream
couple
on
of weeks, I
Friday,
mean,
I would
I
expect it within
like,
a
you
couple
know,
days
by a
of
couple of
this.
weeks, I mean,
We have to
very
provide
soon.
If we say anything too specific
That isn't
today,
fucking-
production will
That-
show
what
us
does that even
So we have to
mean?
be very
Like a
careful
couple
about
weeks?
the language we use, but yeah,
Two?
very soon.
3,
Only because
4,
with patches
5,
themselves, of course,
6,
you know, there are
7,
we're
8,
on a lot of different
9,
platforms and everything, and of
10.
course, those go through certification. If a certification gets pushed back or whatnot, then we obviously need to readjust schedules, so it's hard for us to.
What am I
actually
drinking?
specific
I am drinking
until that actually.
Asahi.
But very very soon. Bald Beast 79. Are there any plans?
I also have more beer
for
in the
some
fridge, so you
changes
know.
for experience
And yeah,
between,
Reddit
say,
is a
level
dumpster
75 to
fire.
100. This is actually something that we just commented on, but the journey feels a bit dull. There are several events, but only nightmare dungeons to provide challenge. World bosses, Helltides, and Whispers are a good idea, but just too easy.
I feel like they're
Yeah, there's,
answering
so we talked about,
questions
I guess there's two
prior
parts
to
this,
the
like, you know,
original
so,
patch, to
are we
season
able to
1.
change the XP progression for players while they're moving through.
Like,
levels
it
with
genuinely
skills?
feels like they're
The answer is
answering
yes.
questions
They're
people
looking for
asked
changes to that.
before
We'll
the
talk more
patch
about
notes
that
were
soon.
released.
And
And
then,
that does
secondly,
not fucking help anybody.
Do we feel that there are the right number of like milestones for players to engage with? Enough goals to kind of like consume while you're also just leveling up, and enough content to kind of do as you're leveling up in these role tiers. And I think that The answer is no. That we know that there's more things that we need to add to the game, particularly for World Tier 4. But really, just once you get into World Tier 3 and 4, just like find more opportunities.
Man,
more
the
content,
literal
new
questions
things
I'm
for
looking
players
at
to do as
people
they're leveling up through these
spamming
spaces.
in the Twitch
And
chat
we do have
is
plans for those things.
fucking
We do have thoughts on
hilarious.
stuff we want to add in Season 2 in particular, and some things we're looking to.
They took your Mercedes and replaced it with a
but yeah, we
Vespa.
recognize that there's
Fucking
more
hell.
we'd like to add to that journey to kind of create more variety.
It does feel
and
like
more
they're
moments
just
of
deliberately
challenge as well,
ignoring
while you're progressing.
the
Not just
elephant in
at
the room.
100, but all along the way.
Like, I'm fairly certain Anarius is
Codon
ready to just
24
rip their
says,
faces off, and they're just like,
what are your plans to adjust loot drops? This I'm going to add on to his question after I read it. It feels very frustrating to grind for days without ever seeing anything close to an upgrade or finding the right aspect. Even worse,
I mean,
when you finally
this
do
is
it,
a fair
it's
enough
terrible
question.
roll. Slightly, I'm also going to modify that and mention target farming, which has also been a topic within the community. I'm not sure if you guys want to.
that's what I listen to.
Any plans and so forth for that?
So I think there's a couple parts of this as well, right? There's the idea of I grind for a long time to get an item, and the item is not an upgrade. And particularly, when you're in World Tiers 3 and 4, where you start dealing with sacred items and ancestral items, where you're kind of dealing with this larger bucket of eye power range, this can certainly tend to be true, unless you're looking for specific kinds of affixes, you're looking for particular kinds of roles, right? So there's a couple things. One, we know we want to try to reduce the difficulty of like kind of comparing and looking at a number of different items all at once and trying to get a better sense of that. These are things the UI team is very passionate about, and conversations are ongoing in terms of how we want to achieve that. Like things like loot filters, things like that. There's the idea of like how does the progression of itemization feel, particularly in World Tier 4, while you're leveling up there. And
No, the
systems
problem
team
with
has
World Tier
ideas
4
and
is
things they would like
you
to
can
do.
get an item
It's
at
too early
level
for us to say
50
exactly to,
that
like,
is as
really,
good
like,
as an
lay
item
them
you
all
get
out
at
just
level
now.
100.
There are ideas and things we want to do to kind of improve the feeling of progression through the ancestral tier.
Make
feel like there's
the
more
levels
thresholds and
of your
more
character
opportunities to kind
matter.
of get upgrades as you go. And then lastly, there's this idea of target farming. So legendary aspects
Art's
are
taking up so
a
much
place
space.
I think that we can
Fuck's sake.
afford to do more.
I mean, for
Um,
Necromancer, only
we
two
know
of
that
them
players are
matter,
looking
so
for certain aspects
I'm
and trying
not
to
really
find
going
certain things,
to get
and trying to
janked up
find
space. I'm just going to
particularly
delete
unique
the
items,
rest of them.
is often the case, right? They want their Tempest Roar, whatever it is they're looking for that thing. We do have plans in Season 2 right now to have more content you can try to target farm in order to find certain unique items. And I think there's a natural extension of that to figure out like what's the right way for players to be able to find an easier method of getting into some of the aspects they might be looking for as they're progressing through. So that is something that the rewards and systems teams will be thinking about and hopefully we'll talk about.
Yeah, but are you going to fix anything to do
And
with this patch?
I do want to note, like, I know we have an update here coming for 1.1.1, which we just talked about is in the next couple weeks. There are going to be other patches before Season 2 and so forth,
Yes.
with additional
Yes.
changes and items that we just haven't noted, and I just want to clarify specifically on that. We do have more patches beyond 1.1.1 before Season 2 to address a lot of feedback that we're receiving from players and a lot of opportunities for us to.
I'm assuming the Q&A is going to be the end of this, then I can fucking go
Can
play
we
the
get
game.
some sort of matchmaking system to help with partying up with random people or group finders? I know we had talked about group finders before. I know this is something that the team has obviously received feedback about, like helping out with like the social systems and so forth within the game. It is being evaluated, I know, and the teams are looking at it. We just don't have an exact timeline of when those are actually coming in.
Yeah, I know Season 2 is like 3 months away, but at the
Are
same
there gonna
time,
be changes with ARM? Oh, sorry.
I want to
That
fucking
was
know what
Andy
they're
from
doing
Man was
now.
The last question. Beanpot10 says, are there going to be changes with armor regarding survivability? Hardcore is almost unplayable on Sorcerer with
Okay.
one-shots from corpse bows and
This is a
low
good
innate,
question.
due to low innate armor.
Yeah, I think survivability, especially on Sorcerer, is something that the changes that Joe was talking about for that we'll be talking about in more detail next week
1.1.1,
is one of the things we want to include in that. We
Okay, so they're at least working on the
Yeah, we
survivability
also
factor.
identified there are a few outstanding monster types and abilities that are doing that are killing players a little more frequently than we expect. And like we're looking at creatures that explode when they die, for example, claim an awful lot of lives, right? Creatures that can chill, claim an awful lot of lives, right?
Or
The problem they've got with that
creatures,
is
we've also learned.
creatures that explode on death
I've seen a lot of
and
reports
charging
about
creatures.
that,
When you
right
have
now, and you're about
Which
to
I
For
think-
say.
mob
which I think
density,
in the nerf, like,
that's
twice
going to
now.
be
Well, there was,
fucking worse.
there's a bug fix on the beast charge in particular.
Because the problem with,
where
like,
beast
and,
charge could deal
something I've found
damage,
personally is the
even if you
big
interrupted
goats
the charge or the beast died.
that have they have
Oh,
like
I
an
see.
overhead
So,
slam.
well, that's a good.
So
bug fix.
if you've only
So,
got
I mean, we're
one dodge on
identifying
your
some of
boots.
these like really difficult affixes.
You dodge out of
really,
one
really
overhead
difficult
slam,
nightmare dungeon
but you've got
affixes,
3
like,
big
really
goats, and
ones
the
that
other
play
one
a
goes
lot,
for an
like,
overhead slam. You
disproportionate
can't
amount
dodge out of
their lives
that,
as part of that.
and then
we're looking
if
to
there's a
go
third
all
one
at
that's
once.
doing
So
it, you can't dodge out of that.
Survivability is absolutely an issue, and we're going to be talking about it more.
You end up just getting
in the
caught in the
1.1.1
stun
conversation
constantly.
next week. But there's also this idea of
Same
like,
with, like,
there's a lot of
freezes and
things out
things like
there
that.
that are just doing a lot of like what feels to the player in the moment pretty cheap, like unfair, like just
Yeah.
I sort of just died, don't really see what happened. So we're looking at more of these situations and trying to figure out the right places to make adjustments.
There is some
We
abilities
don't
that are
want the
just
game to be
blatantly
easy. We
fucking
don't
broken.
want you to be able to walk through every encounter, and we
Like
want the game to feel deadly
the
at
one
times.
that's
We want you to
it's
feel like
literally
you
like an
have
icicle,
opportunity to
not an
kind of
icicle,
evade or really
snowflake.
those situations.
That just freezes you
In
constantly.
regards-
Like they hit you
someone,
once,
Zeus
and you're frozen.
DNA says we'll be seeing the hotfix notes before the hotfix comes out today. Yeah, we'll get the notes up. The deployment hasn't started and it's not starting until later this afternoon, but we'll get the notes up so that players can see it.
So we've got a hotfix today,
So
guys.
that players can actually
So
read through them.
we'll
and
see
so
what-
forth, 'cause
what we
this
get
is a pretty large
hotfixed.
hotfix in terms of like items that we're actually fixing and the nightmare dungeon stuff that we had just talked about.
Yep.
Templar Knights.
It doesn't sound like it's a good hotfix though.
Question: can we change the codex in such a way that we can upgrade the values with founded legendary items? This could reduce the demand to stash, avoid aspects laying around, easier adopting player-to-your balance changes, but we still want to find items and increase codex values.
Yeah, so we know that one of the key things that players are
Oh, pile of shit.
are
I mean,
carrying in their stash
yeah.
right now are lots and lots of aspects.
Aspects,
And we're talking about ways to address that. That's an interesting
I want
suggestion.
I want to hear what they say about
that,
this. So
I think it's sort of going toward the same direction here, which is like, how can we address the case where your stash is completely full of aspects?
give me more stash space, like a
certainly
shitload more
having an
stash
extra
space.
Stash tab will not hurt that problem, but I think
Or
there's
like
more that
let
like to,
aspects
that
stack.
to aspects.
Yeah,
And the
certainly
like
something we've been
and
discussing
the
internally
like
for
the
a
level
while.
that they're at. So a
I
maxed
think part of this
aspect
is
will
just the-
stack with a max
Now, how much
aspect.
fun is it to be able to
and vice
extract
versa.
an aspect from an item and be able to maintain that role? And then how much is that fun so fun that it's worth like some of the inventory pressure that comes about as a result of that? And that's a conversation we've had within the dev team. We're going to continue to talk about it, but we know that there's definitely a lot.
Like,
of
if they just
improvements we
made
can
it
make
cost
the Codex of Power
or,
to
like,
kind of, like be
make me have to
embracing
find
some of these
something
other, like affix extraction
in order
systems.
to extract an
Question from
aspect,
DRJ16,
like from
has the team
one that's
considered
already
how
imprinted,
certain
just make it a,
nerfs like weapon,
not a rare
cooldown
item, but
reduction are
you
so
know,
much more
harder to
impactful
get.
for certain
I'd be quite
classes than
happy.
others?
Yes,
I didn't hear
the
that
team
question
is
at all.
definitely aware that some of these changes disproportionately affect, like the vulnerable damage change disproportionately affecting
Okay, so
like
that
Gold Sorks.
right. This
Yeah,
is covering the
we're
actual current
definitely
patch
aware
stuff
that,
now.
that some of these changes disproportionately affect some classes and builds more than others. And this goes back to my earlier point about when we're going to be making changes like this moving forward, that we know we're going to have this have an overall effect of reducing certain effects down, or rather reducing certain like powers or affixes or whatever it is down to a place where we want people to use the baseline to kind of build from for other parts of the game. That when we do those things, it's going to affect these different players in different ways, and they're not going to enjoy that if we've ruined their build in order to try
You
to
fucking ruined
weed the
blood
garden
build
and get things in a better place. Like
because you
ultimately,
fucked up.
we're going to be trying to do a lot more situations where if we're going to take a thing away, if we're going to update something where it's no longer going to be as valuable as part of your build, we want to provide a lot of other options as part of that.
Yeah.
Make sure we don't leave the build with
Yeah,
a
merging them
giant
would be a
hole
good
in it
idea.
as a result of the change that we made. So this is going to
Two
again,
shit
it's going
aspects
to
make
mean that
great
moving forward when
aspects.
we're making like larger scale
I mean,
balances
two
and
wrongs make a
adjustments,
right,
we can
right?
do those a little bit more slowly as a result, in order to make sure that we're embracing
Or just allow
all
you
these
to,
other,
like,
components to give a lot of
save
options all at once.
the best
when we make a
aspects.
change.
Yeah, it goes back to the change we had on the screen before, right? We're going to provide compelling alternatives when we make those kinds of changes.
Or just
the
allow
part
you
that
to
we said.
trade in like several shit aspects for a
Kenny
good
Wah
aspect.
says, question, why did you guys increase the cast time on stuff like leaving dungeons? Feels like you're trying to slow down the game by making us waste time for something that
Yeah, I don't
feels
get that.
useless.
We can look at that. We'll continue to evaluate that change. It's a fairly small difference. I know that in
It's a fairly small difference
an ARPG, small
for
amounts
one
of time can be
person.
meaningful. We
But
did
over the whole
we did add
grand
the
scale of
dungeon
things, it's a
button,
big
back
change
in.
for the
It
community.
does require
Like,
that
if
you're
you take
outside the
1
dungeon,
second from
so there's kind of
one
a link
person,
there.
you're taking 5 million seconds from
Loki
5 million people.
5123 asks, are you going to add more
It's a
than
lot of
6
time.
or 7 items a season? Are there plans to add more? The feeling is they feel like they would want more items per season that are actually added in.
I'm very
Yeah,
confused
we've
what's
always said
happening in
we
chat
wanted
right
to
now.
take in the feedback from the players
Left
as
and
we
right.
kind of got these seasons out the door.
Wait, what?
So season 1, we add the 32 Malignant Hearts, which I think have been pretty cool. Some we're going to be looking at the balance, some of them to make, kind of like lift them up, make them a little more
But
exciting
yeah,
in some places.
what's everybody doing right
But
now?
broadly, we're pretty happy.
Is everybody
with
having a
they
great
generally are.
evening?
Um,
How is everybody
and
enjoying the fact
then
I'm
we have
back on YouTube?
Our uniques and our legendary
With
and
streaming.
with the
I
as
never
well.
really
I think
left
if there
YouTube
is-
just
if-
for the
if we see
streaming
that
factor.
there's, like a lot of interest in trying to get more of these.
So they
start
can
trying to think
sell
about
teleport
how we can inject a
cosmetics.
few more legendaries
What the
into
fuck?
the game with each season, or a couple more uniques potentially in the game with each season. But we want to continue to see like kind of what the feedback looks like.
God, I
This
hope
is a
that's
good
not an
example
actual
of us
thing to you.
asking for more. So yeah, good to know.
Separately from that, like, are you guys looking at potentially like reworking
Yeah,
or redoing
thank you.
some
That,
things?
so that means patch 1.1.1 is kind of in that vein of trying to like get these things into a slightly better place. And we do want to go back over our existing legendary power library and identify the ones where they can afford to be lifted up with redesigns and changing the way that some.
Hey, Mr.
cards
Free,
work,
how are you getting on,
so
man?
they better
Welcome
fulfill
to the stream.
stated purpose
That math is
and
wrong,
kind
though.
of
You're
specific
taking
goals.
1 second
So
from
there's
5
going
million
to be a lot of
people.
opportunities for that along the way. as
No,
well. It's not
you-
going to be the only way we inject like new fun in the game. Isn't
The
gonna
point I'm
just
making
be
is it's
through
5
season
million
mechanics,
seconds.
the
It's just
addition of
from
brand
5
new
million
legendaries
people.
and uniques, but also going back
Like
over
1
the
second for
existing
one
legendary
person,
powers,
5
actually
million
so they can
seconds
more
from
and
5
make
million
adjustments
people.
accordingly.
Not specifically each one's getting 5 million
Question
seconds
from
taken
Panda
from it.
Mousy
But
and
5 million
Norm.
seconds is a lot.
Same
If you
question,
put it into
actually,
like a
what's your plan for
YouTube video,
resistances?
scope of
Right
things,
now they feel like
probably a
there's
couple of
resistance
grand.
that, do we have
You know what I
any
mean?
changes to
It adds
resistances
up.
that might be
Small
changing
things add up.
sooner or later, or how's that
And
going?
it seems small
This
when
is
you
fall in one of those categories
you
where
put
if
it away
you
arbitrarily.
need
It's
to
like
make a
if
change to
if
the way
everybody
resistance
gave me a
damage
penny
is, or rather,
in the
way that
world,
players use resistance to
then
allow
I'd
to
be
mitigate
fucking
damage
rich
from
as
certain
fuck.
sources. And it's going to be a far-reaching change when we actually go through and make this, which means we want to be able to take the time with it and do it properly. It's going to be, right now we plan to put that into Season 2 as part of a larger rework. So you can look forward to more information as we get a little bit closer to Season 2.
Yeah, but 1 second from every
Shadow
person is still a
Mun-
huge
Mun-
amount of time
Shadow
wasted.
Mun, sorry. Can campaign bosses be added to the pool of dungeon bosses that we encounter? I feel like campaign bosses are underutilized.
I think there could be more opportunities to fight some of those campaign bosses in the future. I
Went from 3 to 5.
can't
That
comment
still
further on
fucking sucks.
exactly how that will look, but I agree with that sentiment.
Sounds good. Okay.
Joe has often said this, so like we definitely want to make sure we find the right ways to bring
Mr.
Xbox
Free?
in. Yeah.
Yes.
Give us back our time. Give us
This
back
is
our
actually
time, Mr. Free.
A question, Party Cannon 30. Hi there, guys. Can you? Thanks for the information. My question is about crashes on PlayStation 5. Is that a known issue? We
Okay,
are
I don't
aware
care about
of,
that. Crashes on
some-
PlayStation 5.
some
Yeah.
issues on consoles specifically.
Sorry for
on
people that play on PlayStation 5.
like,
I don't.
Maybe having crash issues and whatnot
I
on
don't.
their side. I do want to note, like.
But yeah, how you doing, Mr. Free? What's going on with you?
There was a bug fix towards a.
Are you
specific
surprised
memory
I'm on
leak
YouTube
that the team was
tonight?
trying to identify and find.
My feet
And
are
they did
stuck
find
to
it,
the
and it was
fucking
addressed
chair.
there. There was actually an
Ooh.
additional fix in 1.1.1 because I've seen a lot of questions, whether on Reddit and so forth.
That's not true,
about,
Mr. Free. You
PC
know what you did.
performance and so forth, and even
You Shang
Tsung'd
Tsung'd me.
just performance in general that will be addressed there. And I know that the team, the engineers here, are still actively, troubleshooting and figuring out like specific situations.
God, I wish
that
they'd
players
just
might be,
stop talking.
running into. Of course, if you have like more information on those, please post in console bugs on our forums, and give as much information as possible, because a lot of those repro steps on our side are sometimes really difficult.
Just
and it
waiting
helps
on Wiggle.
our teams out, helps our QA
Good,
teams
good.
out to be able to see if they can actually repro the same type of issues that players are having.
I'm assuming he's streaming tonight.
Do you guys plan on introducing more ways? Oh, sorry, this is Mr. I don't want to butcher that. Do you guys plan on introducing more craft / modify gear? Currently, only gold has value, and only one stack can be rolled.
Back in there.
More ways to craft and modify gear.
Yeah.
Yes, yes, we do want to add more options for players to be able to kind of modify the items they're getting. What we have really in like the preseason and now the season 1 state is still very like a baseline experience in terms of item modification.
Yeah, they
We
never
are looking
explained
at
why it
more
was 5
opportunities in the
seconds.
future
There's,
to allow players to
I'm going to be
more
honest,
their
I
items.
don't think there's a
So, yeah,
reason other than
that is
just
a plan for the future.
somebody hit the nail on the head.
The
They just want to
Almighty
waste your
Striker
time.
says, why does the Necrominions take? Why do they take ability slots? It could be easily a different button.
This is one I like.
Of Necrominion builds have beat Uber Lilith. Lots of questions about, is there? We already answered the drop rates for uniques and so forth. That was the second part of the question. But I guess the question mostly is about Necromancer minions and ability slots. Also, I saw other questions related to companions, whether they're Druid companions with wolves or Necromancer minions, if there's any changes or plans for those to actually potentially get a little bit more tweaked up.
Yeah, this is something we do care about. One of the things that that sounded dismissive.
Yeah, we care about a lot of things, but go on.
What I was just trying to get.
That
to
sounded
the point
dismissive.
with,
This entire thing has been
there's some really
dismissive.
cool stuff in some of the Malignant Hearts
Sure.
that affects this, in terms of like, kind of getting credit for additional abilities.
Yeah.
And we do care a lot about the number of the sort of like ratio of ability to number of slots that it takes up, and making that as optimal as possible.
Yeah, that's right. We want to make sure that if you're going to play a Necromancer and you're going to summon skeletons,
It just
that you
seems
are going to be.
If you're
I
playing
mean, that takes
Necromancer
that's the weight of
and
the
what
ability,
people
like,
expect the
it's the
Necromancer
same
to
as
be,
having an active.
you're incredibly
You
limited.
need to like playing with it. It's going to take a little bit of space in your bar. You don't get that in addition to a bunch of other things. If you don't want to have skeletons on your bar right now, the idea that you'd sacrifice a lot of those skills in order to give you that extra space. And in terms of the viability of like minion builds at various parts of the game, there are some builds that are able to like get pretty deep into content, obviously, but I think there's still room for improvement in terms of like minion survivability and other conversations along those lines.
Well, they die like
that
fucking
is something
every
still
second.
happening.
So
And then there was
yeah.
the other conversation, the question about Druid companions, right?
Yeah, kind of similar to.
I didn't even know
Necromancer
druids had companions, I'll be
might
honest.
not ever be a viable.
Not a clue.
Yeah, I think possibly.
I've never seen
you
a
see
druid with
players-
anybody.
Actually, there are a few
anything
players that run
around
like
it.
literally all 3 companion skills and use that as part of the build that they'll go after for their druid. And I think that there's likely room here to do more with companion skills. Whether it rises to the full level of like a complete like spec, I think is going to be interesting. But I know that there's people on the team that are very excited about trying to explore more of this side of the druid over time. But we don't have there aren't as many interconnecting points for the way that you interact with your companions right now, and the way that like the
Well, this
the
guy's
skeleton
talking
army
about
does
shit
for
that I
the
don't care about.
Necromancer,
I'm just gonna go
in terms of
grab a
ways to
beer.
modify them and do more with them. So I think there's some groundwork we need to do to like provide a lot more options there, but something the team's interested in. Yeah.
I'm going to do one last question here, which is, will there be better loot tables for like treasure goblins, any alternate goblin types specifically for those?
Yeah, I think we loved how many, E3 has like all kinds of
goblins.
There's like 10 different kinds of goblins, or 14 maybe. It's been a little while since I looked at that data.
Did I come to the wrong game? He's talking about fucking
had
goblins.
that, in the editor. But we think that there's lots of room for there to be more fun goblin types in the future.
And in terms of the treasure goblins have a tendency to provide, we
I'm
actually
not wearing pants.
Actually, I had a conversation with the
I'm wearing
lead
shorts.
designer last week, talking about this. We are going to be making we are going to be buffing. Like legendary drop chance, for example, from items that will appear from treasure goblins. We do want them to
The
be,
problem,
to
this
feel
is
a little bit more
a
exciting when they
distinct
drop.
problem I have is
Cool. Well, I know we talked about a lot today.
Legendary
I
items
just wanna
are
recap some
shitter
stuff that we had mentioned today. Obviously,
than yellow
and
items.
We've been hearing a
Technically.
lot of feedback regarding the
Like,
patch,
legendary items
and,
are
we're
quite
telling you guys
literally
now that we
just
completely
good
hear
for
you loud and clear.
disenchantment.
We don't plan on doing
For the most
patches like
part.
this ever again, where we're not going to be essentially removing the fun.
Yellow
and the
items,
player power
you can
from
enchant them
the
wherever
players,
you want, and quite
drastically
typically
like
you
this.
can sell
And
them
if we
or
ever
trade
do
them.
that,
So legendary
for
items are a
any
piece
type
of shit.
class, like a build or whatnot, we'll make sure that there's always some really good alternatives for players to actually be able to try out a different build that will also be boosted way back up. to kind
What
of,
were the variants in D3
help out and
for
give
the
other
goblins?
options for players to actually kind of jump into. And you know, we will ourselves do a better job of course, communicating back to the community. Again, what we're saying now
Alright,
is that we will
I've
be
seen
getting
enough.
patches in front of the community way earlier.
Have you given up
in
on it?
advance, whether through a campfire chat
Oh,
or
they're
through
going
like
into
a blog of
goblins
some sort
and
or any type of
of course
communication,
we're gonna go
so that you
D3
guys can get a better
patches,
chance of
like,
looking at patch
like,
notes beforehand,
it's
seeing
alright.
any type of changes that might be coming down beforehand. Because I think communication was key here. I think you guys not seeing what we were
It
planning
has
on
been
doing.
an hour. I've
us
gave
kind
them
of-
the chance to
Yes.
talk it. I think they've talked about a couple other things. They did actually approach they are fixing the armor path of things.
Well, they talked about a lot of things that are good and a lot of things that are mediocre and a lot of things that are bad.
So let's get to the gaming, guys. Let's get to the
Yes.
gaming. Right, we'll log in that as well. But yeah, no, why's your guy got weird weird eyes? Why is he called Pet
My
Man?
guy? He's called Pat-Man because guess what I'm doing this season?
Fighting giant leprechauns and wearing them like they're some sort of skin slave.
I am going for the autoplay build.
So you're playing AFK Arena.
Yes.
Invite my
spoke about the aspect.
invite my bitch.
Oh, how about no? I leave the party and you invite me, like because then we're on your face, so that's better.
Okay.
So yes, that was an interesting live stream.
I liked when they didn't answer most of the problematic things that were the issue. I really liked. Oh fucking hell! Oh, he did join. Right. No, I liked when they didn't answer 90% of the things that people were interested in. That was a real fun time.
Yeah.
DPS popping your cherry with a doodly-doo stream. Please help.
A doodly doo.
I saw a person turn into a demon. The skin burst, the corruption spilled out, and I bit their buttocks.
Outside the city.
Hey,
On the
buddy.
road to Ministad.
There are some
You have a good time.
things they talked about. I
Yeah,
do
there
have to
was.
say that. Yeah.
There was, but you know, I'm not happy about it. Like I really don't like that they danced around if they were gonna fix things.
Yeah, I didn't like that either.
Oh fuck that. Look for survivors on the road. What
Yeah,
road
like
would I be
balance
looking
right
at?
now, like balance is non-existent. Like, don't get me wrong, I love playing barbarian.
Did I expect
absolutely-
answers? Yes.
I expected answers, yes, absolutely, 100%.
Oh yeah, they disabled the chat in YouTube deal. It was the horse manure that they disabled the chat for. Can I use a horse already?
Yeah, of course, we can.
I completely forgot that was a possibility of something I could ever do. Fuck off, pet man. With your pet build. Who do you think you are? Alright, I can fucking summon skeletons. I forgot about that. It's something I can do right now.
I was about to say, like, are you there yet?
It's been so long.
So yeah, there were also some definite good things they spoke about. It is absolutely good.
It's a mixed bag. Ooh. Like it's a case of they danced around like, are you gonna fix the problem? They danced around that. They did go into the armor thing, and I'm glad to see that is something they're thinking of fixing. But it's going to take a couple of weeks because that is clear. It's going to take a couple of weeks before they fix that.
Yes, definitely.
So that's. But at least they said they were looking into fixing it and making Sorcerer more playable than it is. So that's something. It's not everything, but it's something. But it's what I wanted them to talk about was things that they were, but they left it to the end. So I was starting to lose interest and get pissed off with them. So I'm glad they've at least said they're going to fix things. But yeah. Diablo 4 is a new game from the new generation of your board driven decisions and on. Yeah, I agree with that, Mr. Free. I agree with that in every shape and form of everything. Every game is a fucking myriad of blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, we spoke about this before stream as well, and there was.
Have you got a
one of the
malignant
things
tumor already?
Sorry?
Have you got a malignant tumor already?
Yeah, yeah. You need to go inside that thing here.
But I want to go inside your thing.
Haha. So,
If you know what I mean.
yes, one of the things I said earlier before was also like it's definitely board driven. Like you have to launch this game on that date. If you don't, then But there's definitely some things that are very good they spoke about as well. Like they definitely did like the XP nerf and blah blah, but they're upping density, so like it was kind of mandatory, so it doesn't even feel that it's a longer process of leveling. Plus they also spoke about lowering the curve.
Mm-hmm. I genuinely thought I heard my character go, "What the fuck is that?"
Yeah, like then the talk about like
human.
looking
to
at
say.
aspects of
Tainted
sorcerer
by
and
Lilith's corruption.
barbarian.
Consumed
Yeah,
by
it's
it.
just not enough. Like I love
Malignant, I call
barbarian,
them.
but it's not worth playing.
As you saw, their
On
corruption
point.
can't simply be killed.
I do like
It's
making
literally
mullet
Doing my
noises.
best to stop it, but clearly
It's
not
literally
enough.
less than the dirt on my boots right now. That's how bad it
hoping
is,
you and I
unfortunately.
can
Just stop talking, Mr. Man. I just want your thing. I just want to pick up your fucking chest. Bag of
And what I
cake.
also missed in the patch, what this where they didn't talk about, is that they've added a bunch of roles that you could normally only get like on sorcerers and stuff, like
Uh-huh.
cages of
more
binding.
barrier generation. You can get that on
Extraordinary devices
barbarian leggings right now.
meant to
Like,
remove
why in
corruption from a
the
living
world
soul.
would you even want that? It's
When
just
you
another
bested
dead
that
stat that
malignant,
you can roll
you
by accident.
exposed
Don't you
the
want it
heart of
on...
its
Is that the
corruption.
one you want on
My
Necromancer?
cages can
On
capture it,
Necromancer, yeah,
stop
for
it
lucky
from-
hit. Fart build, you know, the mist build.
You're a fart build.
Okay. Let's go to where we need to go.
And I'm
Fuck
picking
us.
up the weird shit that fucking fell out of my ass crack.
Sorry.
And what have you got against Tartarus?
Nothing. I don't know where to go. Go. I'm following you.
You don't know where to go. Well, what fucking use are you?
Well, my quest says that I have to complete chapter 2 of the season journey.
No cap, you buy me a fucking Murloc onesie, I'll wear it. And that's
Always
a
wanted
fucking
to get
promise. That's a fucking
Always.
promise. You buy me a Murloc onesie, I'll fucking wear it.
I always wanted to get one in World of Warcraft.
And I'll sit around going... "Blah."
Where the hell are we going?
I don't know.
Do you need to go to the table thing? Like over there?
I am heading to... Yes, the table thing.
Yes.
Are you just
You
gonna
can-
teleport and I teleport to you?
You can teleport there as well because you've completed the campaign. Just open the map.
No, I can't, apparently. It says I do not have this point unlocked.
Do you have...
Oh no,
Fog
I've
of
Ked.
War?
Never mind. I've got Ked Bar to
Yeah.
unlock. Never mind.
Okay, that's the one I was talking about.
How does D4 not know how to deal with the game they created, and I don't understand the IP part? Wait, what?
What you know?
I like to pee.
I love to pee.
I cannot do that here.
I cannot
When
do
you-
that here. I've taken
when
a
you
shit
wait
in this
extra.
house. Whose footprints are these? What was that noise? Stop pooping in my sink. I wish these were all the error messages that existed. You can't masturbate in this
Oh,
room.
thank the heavens. I was afraid you wouldn't
Caged
come.
heart. Okay. Cormond, show me your boobs.
First,
Oh wait, it's the guy. Never mind.
I should apologize for my manner before.
I should apologize.
Nearly
I
being
took a
ripped
piss in your
apart.
hat.
Could say it rattles the nerves. But you asked why we've come to obey. You'd be surprised what can survive a fire. I found the designs for the cages here, in the ruins.
Okay, I'm gonna skip what you're talking about because I don't care.
I'm gonna skip 90% of what you're saying. I don't give a crap.
Show me
Alright.
the fucking thing.
Do you need to craft one of those things, or do we need to go to a dungeon now?
No, I need to go to the malevolent Chevelin.
Malevolent tunnel, like over there is one, right?
Defeat
Marked it.
Malignant in the Ravening Pit. No, I'm heading down this away.
It's probably a specific one, so I'll
Yes,
wait a little bit.
it's a specific one. It's specific in the way that it is Pacific.
Yes.
I do like to pee. No cap. Do you not like to pee? Do you
I
hate to
need
pee?
more time.
I pee all over the place.
IPP. IP is your internet provider. Don't let Mr. Free lie to you. He just doesn't want you to be provided with internet. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. IP, therefore I am. PP.
I need more time.
No, that's not how it works.
No, well, Slam, I'll rate you. 10 out of 10. Top class chap. I don't know why I turned fucking very British when I said that, but you know, I did. So you'll have to deal with it. I need to raise the effigies. Not lower them.
I need more time.
There's a yellow man running to my dungeon.
I need more time.
It's a fucking hole. The devs know they're part of the game. They knew rules. Corporations is not saying anything that could be taken out of context. So basically, they're not. Yeah, I do agree with that, Mr. Free. I do agree with that. Like, they are not allowed to say much. Because if they say something or promise something that they shouldn't have promised, then people latch onto it like a fucking dear life.
He said it himself as well. I need to really watch what I say here
Yeah.
in the live stream.
Yeah. My character isn't leveling, by the way. So we can. I'm just gonna put him out of my party. I'll need to get him past the storyline and then fucking level him with the old-fashioned method. I'm in the dungeon, by the way.
Oh, I don't know if I can actually. I'm gonna teleport on time. I don't know if I can join you for that, but
That's fine. I'll go fucking kill shit. Either way.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, there's a lot of tumors. I'm a tumor, I'm a tumor. I'm a tumor, I'm a tumor, I'm a tumor. I'm a tumor, I'm a tumor, I'm a tumor. Oh, I'm a tumor.
I'm a tumor. Yeah.
Brutal malignant icon. Double whammy. Oh god, it's Pet Man. Stop having sex with my pets.
Here, give me all those pets.
He loves that thorn beast. Ooh.
That's what my character did at the exact same moment when you said he loves that thorn beast. I'm like, what? I had to like double check. Was that my character? We're good.
Feature unlocked. Book of the Dead. There's a boss over here. There's the Malignant Berserker. Oh, his ants are about to explode.
You come back, you have to click the heart.
I did click the heart.
Sorry, I saw a billion pets
Oh,
running.
he's awake again.
Yeah.
He's dead
No,
again.
no.
He exploded again.
Fusing with the heart.
The heart. Socket the malignant heart into your staff. Resource draining effects are 52% less effective addition. Okay. Do I need to
So what
slot
you can
it in?
do is you can slot it in, yeah.
I don't wanna.
If you don't wanna, then save it, just keep it in your bag, and we'll go and salvage it later.
I'll salvage you.
And then you can make like, at some point we'll find one of those key things in here as well, where you need to make a choice, like blue or red, or whatever. Oh, there's another heart here.
Where?
I used it. It's resurrecting.
Oh, right. Let's murder that bitch. I stood back in
see.
case it fucking did something.
Exploded
Yeah.
again.
Critical strikes electrically charge enemies for 2.3 seconds, causing lightning to arc between them and other caged enemies. That is irrelevant to me. No, it's not irrelevant to me, but I just don't want it. That man died. He dropped the hat. He's also got a malignant fart. Oh, that's a better helmet than the hand. Arise, chicken! Chicken, arise! I think there's a quote that goes something like, when you're trying to please everyone, nobody is happy. Oh, 100%. 100 fucking million%. Oh, wait, corpse skill thing. Well, I'm gonna be fucking dreaming of a shite Christmas.
I wish I would get one of the corpse skill things.
I'm dreaming of a shite Christmas.
That'd be great. Which color is it?
Where
Corpse
corpses pull each other in. It's red. It's a vicious heart.
Red. Okay.
Do your job,
Strikes.
what you set out to do, then people... Yeah, well, that pretty much sums up life, doesn't it, Mr. Free? Do your job, and people will not get angry at you, unless your job is pointless and everyone hates your face. No, not the ravening pit.
I need more. I'm not ready.
I need more essence. I'm not ready yet. The Malignant Maester. I shall name him Mike. Mike the Malignant Maester. Baiter. Stop Malignant Maester baiting in front of me, you fucker.
There he is!
He's now Velpez Doomtrap. I hate that guy. Right.
I got 3 times in a row the one with electrical stuff.
I got the electrical one again as well. Right, let's see. Electrical, corpse. Electrical, resource. Either way. Is it, like, the one that's corpse thing, can it be unsocketed without breaking it?
No.
Right, well that's not fucking going in there right now.
Just use it. Like, you have auto core. Oh,
But
no,
I don't have fucking corpse tendrils yet. I can't physically unlock it yet, so why would I use
Just
it?
get corpse explosion
I don't
with blighted.
want it. You're not convincing me to get that fucking skill.
You'll never understand. One day.
One day you'll understand that I'm right.
One day. Come over here.
Well, you jump up and down like some sort of little what? You gave him a stinky hoof. I don't want to smell a stinky hoof. Oh.
Do it.
Well then try it.
It's locked.
It's locked.
Yeah.
Nice.
What does your quest say?
Must
And I
craft
said
a,
it like
a
3 times.
raffle malignant invoker to proceed. So I need to go back and craft a raffle
Yep.
malignant invoker.
Yep. I'll wait right here.
Well, maybe I won't.
I reminded you several times of it even.
I wasn't looking at the thing. Also, I just noticed it, it shows you and me in the loading screen now.
Yep. That's a change. It's very nice actually. I like it.
I do like it allows us to admire each other's cosmetics.
Yes. Also, before I forget, nice t-shirt, Z. Nice t-shirt.
It is a nice t-shirt.
Yeah. I'm not gonna say I'm jealous, but
I actually bought it on a whim last night.
it's really cool.
Like, I was just like, I want a new t-shirt, so I bought it. I'm actually...
Yeah.
I don't know if I said earlier, I'm thinking of getting a tattoo of it now.
Well, that might be a little bit.
No, like, the brand of sacrifice is something I've like, maybe on, like, my, my arm, just getting it tattooed on. I don't think it's something I've loved for years.
Use your horse.
What do you mean use my horse? I'm fucking teleporting to town, then teleporting to you.
No, but you're like walking on the.
Don't make me walk. Brutal, you can't craft the raffle ones. How dare you? And, like, Mr. Free's right, it never worked. Teleport to Pet Man.
Teleport to the pet man.
You have, like, the creepiest name ever, man. Pet Man commands thee.
I'm pet man.
I am Pet Man. Rub the lotion on the skin.
No, stay away, brother.
Stay away from my Venus.
I kill you.
I kill you if you touch my Venus. I am Pet Man.
Oh, and I got the Campfire.
The Campfire. I'm gonna be honest.
Campfire.
Overpower is like fucking overpowered at the start of the game. Oh, I got a blue one. Barrier generation. You heal 1 life per second while you have an active barrier. Okay, that's shite.
Yeah, I just found like the Campfire one, and that's like at least twice better than this one, and you can just over socket it.
Yay!
So I don't
Holding
even
back
have to
the
go and get
fluid.
out of it. I don't even have to go back to town to remove it. I can just put it in and.
Don't just put it in. Right, are we going back to town then, I'm guessing?
Oh, there's a door here.
Where's it lead to?
You must progress to see there. You need to.
Go back to
I
town.
don't think we can. I don't think we can open it yet. We need to do your complete chapter 1 to the seasonal journey.
Yes. They can get clear direction this way, and everyone can agree the majority. But the thing about anything is you're not going to please everybody. You are literally not going to please everybody. Where is the fucking quest line? They make it teeny tiny teeny tooty. Like seriously, do you know where I'm meant to go next? Where's the next quest?
What do you mean next quest? Oh, you have to press U.
You? Uh-huh.
Yeah. And then you have to complete X things of X to be able to transition to number 2.
Uh-huh.
And the best thing, by the way, is to go to Kyovashad these days, because there's a table here where you can salvage those hearts.
Right, I need to complete any dungeon, and especially dungeons in Fractured Peaks, and cellars, and shit, and priority
Okay,
side quests. So,
Yeah.
like, is Kyovashad and Fractured Peaks? Yes.
No, we'll just go to
No, it's-
Kyovashad first, so you can. Oh yeah, you can get rid of all those hearts as well. So that's a good start.
Yeah, when it comes to making games, you do want to please the majority, and then tickle their balls. But no one ever wants to tickle my balls.
The new militia recruits have been training now.
Blah blah. Wait a minute.
Blah blah blah.
Have I done this quest before? Is it just the same side quest?
It's a side quest. Yeah, you need to go and greet over there, I believe.
Is the same side quest as I had in the previous iteration? Am I
Yeah,
like
side
imagine
quests
that?
are never gonna.
Right.
That was not
Cheer.
bad.
Cheer, cheer, cheer. Dirt. Brr. Save changes.
Well done.
Well done. Keep hitting
Oh,
those
well
fake
done.
dummies, you little bitches. I encourage the recruits. I use the encouragement stick. I've got Berserk literally running in my ears right now.
Cannot do that here.
You know that
My
song?
brother.
Come join me.
Me.
In battle we are stronger.
Okay, we're
When
doing rhyme scar.
Judah will
We're
falter,
doing,
sacrifice to the altar. Dun, 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 dun.
I'm doing rhyme scar cavern.
I'm fucking doing your dad.
You can do my dad all you want, but I need that imprint.
Where is it though?
I'm looking on the map.
Oh wait,
okay?
there's one here with a green doodad on it.
I know. Rhymescar Cavern. Where the fuck is it?
It's a good question. I found Zenith. I found Hoarfrost's Demise. You're a Hoarfrost.
Damn.
Damn! Malwood. Light's Watch. Tormented Ruins. The Defiled. Catacomb. The Lost
Aspect
Archives.
of plunging dark.
Where the fuck are you looking for this? Like, that's probably a better question to ask. Because I don't think
It's
you're
in-
looking for it in Fractured Peaks.
Yes, it is in Fractured Peaks.
I fucking can't see it anywhere then, man. I don't think it exists. I think you made it up. I think you need to reevaluate your fucking entire life. I don't know.
I think it's one of those. One of the two that is a tunnel. You see.
You're a tunnel.
All right, let's just go and do things, I guess.
I mean, let's go to the one that's got the fucking green thing on it.
Sure.
Seems the best one to go for.
Oh, biggest quest though. Thank you.
I need more time.
Horse. Evade. Retching Mass. Well, I like this. It's got puke flying out of a fucking giant tumor. Sealed Exorcist Cache. I love Cache.
Side quest item.
Yay! I gained in power. And you know what that means? More diarrhea.
Need to get that auto-cast fucking thing.
I need to fucking get the other ability before I get the autocast thing. I need more
That's
essence.
both that. Like it goes from left to right.
Yeah, but if you just get corpse exposure one, it uses it more often.
I don't think it uses it at all. Like, it's not like
That
there's a-
fucking devious revenant coming in here, stealing my butt crack.
Yellow pants.
Pantsu! Oh, what the fuck? What button did I just press? I now have blue shoes. Yeah.
Congratulations.
I now have my horse. I don't know why that's stuck in my head.
There's a corruption here.
There's a there's a basement there as well.
Yeah, we need to do cellars. We need to do 10 for season 2, so for chapter 2 for season 1.
Cool, well,
So
I was gonna go into
we
it
might as
anyway.
well- yeah. We might as well just grab it along right now.
They can only be mad at themselves at this point. The game doesn't turn out the way they want since the majority voted on it. I mean, yeah. If people are voting on things and then they're going on what people voted, then yeah, it's what people voted on that's fucking awful.
Essence.
Tainted Blood Magus. I'll taint his blood Magus. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Pick up all that stuff.
Da 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 da. Pick up all that stuff. Having a horse this early in game is definitely fucking boom.
Yeah. There's a cellar here.
You're a seller.
Ah, a cellar of what?
Feces. Diarrhea.
Bolts.
Your own dung!
That is a lot of, it's worth a lot, you know.
Fucking goat man.
Goat man, they are here to attack you.
Dayman. Fighter of the night man. Champion of the sun.
Health for pets, let's go.
My pets have been doing just fine.
Mine are getting more health.
Mine are getting more friends.
I'm going to swap to Reapers and
I knew you'd swap to Reapers. You filthy
there we
slut.
go. Yes. Gotta get my Reapers.
Oh, that's fucking lagged me out. What the fuck? First time this game is lagged out on this PC. Ooh, it's a hole in the ground.
Yes. Yesterday was very interesting.
I like how I look like fucking Space Hobo and you just look like chin strap fucking Necklord. Why are you chin strap Necklord?
I am a neckbeard, yes. Don't you judge my neckbeard.
Fucking judge it through Neckbeard.
You will not be judging my neckbeard, no,
Judge
sir.
it through fucking Neckbeard.
I need to get a auto corpse explode thing in here,
Well,
please.
Well, you know what you need to do to get that, don't you?
Yes.
You need to stroke the doodangly.
Do do dang do ba dee ba da ba do.
Dabba dee da dee da do do dee da dee da do. Diddly lee 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 dee diddly lee lee la do. Greed, you say? Take blood to the face, neck face. Ow.
Ow.
Ow. Who's footprints?
What is going on?
What is love? Baby, don't lance me.
Oh.
Don't lance me. You whore.
Grab all these things. Yip, yip, yip.
Required essence.
But I assumed I'd be insta-dying. I don't feel like I'm insta-dying.
I'm just gonna keep him in there.
In the pain zone. Don't touch the fucking whistle.
Hit the heart. Yeah, boy.
Oh, fuck. Spider. Creepy spider. What the fuck, my guy just decided to have like some sort of fucking epileptic fit in the corner there.
You were riding the bone prison.
Does it upset you that I have another corpse explosion?
No?
Wait, did that say corpse? Yeah, it is. It's the other corpse thing. I've got two of them now.
Electrical charge again.
Well, you could
But
say
I
there
have
was some
the
sort of
Campfire
spark between you.
Yeah, that's a Campfire thing.
Goodness me.
Well, that's
And that's barrier generation again.
Can I drop this on the floor? And can you then pick it up or what?
I see nothing.
Okay. Well, then that sucks. We tried.
Well, you tried. I did not do any such thing. Take my blood, you motherfuckers!
I'm out of essence.
Go, pets. Have fun.
Go gadget.
Ah.
Zombie holocaust. The malignant corruption keeps rubbing its nipples on me. Uh-oh. It's the malignant maester again.
Watch out.
Don't touch his weenus. Oh, you touched his weenus.
I did. I need to get that red heart, man. I need to get the
I
good
need
one.
that red heart. I need to touch percussive frostbite's weenus. Yeah. Just tried to drop shit on me.
Come on.
I got another corpse one.
I got another fucking electrical one. Fuck this game. Fuck this game, man.
Now you know how I felt every time you found a fucking legendary, you sack of shit.
Oh, that. Look, I already have a legendary.
Hey, kiss
Hey,
my
hey.
taint. I fucking found 3 of those fucking corpse things.
There's another blue one popping up.
Hey George, how are you getting on, man? Welcome to the stream. I am doing well, but how are you doing? And I found the Crepify one.
Nice. Dungeon complete. The boiling.
Now I am amazingly powerful, and no one can touch my weenus.
I'm gonna keep going because there's probably one of those things where you can put a key in, and
I don't have a key.
I have a red one. We can make a bunch in Kiova. Like there's a... Yeah, I made a key.
Okay, the troll toll.
Yep.
Fucking hell, the amount of damage that does.
It's a purple one, actually. Just keeps running away. Yes, more health for the pets. Go, go, go.
Go, go, gadget, more health for the pets. Right,
I don't have any keys anymore, but we can go and check what's up there. Why not?
10% chance of just come down. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the fair one I got. Fuck that.
Damn, man.
Let's see.
Why am I so
Okay.
slow?
Yeah, you must progress the season. Oh, there's a yellow box here. We need to do more stuff in the seasons to be able to continue deeper into
Deeper, you
these
say?
kind of things.
I cannot carry more.
It's time to go back to town.
Yeah, I need to disenchant all this shit.
Yeah. To Kiova Shard it is. Please, let us be... Yes, perfection. Thank you.
What?
I also need to disenchant some things for Season 2 I saw, so I'll just disenchant
What?
everything.
All items. Deleted.
Yes.
Right, what do you do with your beedly boos? You know, your big bad Beetleborgs.
Left on the map right now.
Do you go
You see
to
the
this
table
table
with
and
delete?
you delete
Yeah.
them here?
Yes, you go to, I think it's the third tab, the second tab. And you just do
Let's
all.
see. I'm not doing all. I'm leaving the corpse ones because I don't want to end up like a slut like you that looks for corpse ones and can't find them.
I need to craft one of the red ones, yes. So I made a red key.
Right. So is it the Malignant and Volkers?
The middle.
Yeah, I can't make any
The
yet.
middle thing. Okay, yeah, that it just means you need to salvage more of these.
Right. So
But they're quite common, so if you don't use you can just use the corpse one. Just stick it in, who cares?
I need to complete any dungeon found on. Oh, apparently those dungeons don't count towards the.
No, it's an actual dungeon we need to do. That's
I
why I
didn't
was
mean to
like,
click that.
yeah, that's why I was like, if we do that dungeon
It's still
that I was
stuff.
suggesting,
It's still
that is,
stuff.
there's still stuff?
No, but it's still stuff that we're getting.
Okay, yeah. We can do Halls of the Damned, maybe, in Kyrgyzstan.
Well, we've got Black Asylum, we've got Immortal Emanation, we've got fucking Hallowed Ossuary that are really close. Just mark one and we'll go towards it. Also, fix your helmet, you disgust me.
Yes, I will. That's part one. But I'm just
Like,
looking where the
I keep looking at your character's hat and his chin strap and it just upsets me. Fucking Captain Chinstrap and his chinstrap warrior.
Rhymescar Caverns.
There we go. And look a bit more respectable.
Ah, yeah. Okay, we need to go do that stronghold. That is the plan.
But we're going to Malnor or whatever it is.
Yes, yes.
I cannot do that.
We also need
here.
to do stronghold for seasonal garbage, so we might as well.
Yay!
Not while I'm
Alright,
in town.
my helmet is fixed.
Good. I was sick of looking at your fucking chin strap.
Yeah, that helmet looked so weird as well.
It was just like
Looked in the loading
ornate,
screen.
ornate armor, ornate armor, ornate armor, chin strap. Just you look stupid as shit.
Just like real life. Chinstrap. What?
They call me Captain Chinstrap.
They call me the man who gets stuck with his horse on everything.
I need more time.
Vampire bats.
I'm out of essence.
Oh, there is actually an event here if you want to
I'm
do it.
not ready yet.
Give me a second. Where the fuck are you? Oh, right, I see you. Yeah.
It's not that far.
Well, XP's XP, so.
Yeah, I started. It's the, a good one as well. Or else I wouldn't have
Jar
asked.
Souls?
No, better.
Blood!
Blood.
Bring the blood to the Saffin. Hear your blood. You know, when I think about it, there's fucking no point in me actually having Decrepify on my actual, on my, like, skill bar.
If you choose to use that thing.
Like, having it leveled up is fine, but using it on my skill bar is pointless.
Yeah, because you have the heart.
That's better than what I had by a mile.
All I'm getting is gold.
I lack the required essence.
I do like gold.
Go!
Always believe in your soul.
Didn't even have a heart. What a bastard.
What a slut.
Two-handed sword.
I need a wand. I have a
Let's go
wand,
to
but
the
I need a wand. I also need a hero.
I need a hero.
Malnock. You know what you need to do in Hitman? Yeah, I fucking walked into Malnock game. Why the fuck are you chatting shit? Right, we need to go to the middle and then fucking murder shit, don't we?
Probably. Oh, it's this guy.
I recently-
Oh, that's gotta be fucking...
Yeah, I recently did this in one of my guide videos, so I know exactly what we need to do. So,
Yeah, I know what to do as well, but this guy eats my pets alive, like...
well, you've got me, Captain Shit Tits. Frozen God. Frozen Horn, I like.
Kill this shaman. Kill the marauder.
Now kill the Icing Tail. Now kill everyone who looks at me talking. Nope, Ritual Guardian. Get the fuck away from me. Why is he frozen? Get the fuck away from me, dickhead. He's got vampire.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, you're a different guy.
Oh, yeah. Well, who cares? Just kill him.
I lack the required essence.
He keeps freezing me this way. I keep forgetting I've got potions. I was like, oh no, I'm gonna die! Wait,
not
I've got
ready
potions. I just noticed they're all higher level than me by quite a bit. And I'm not having any trouble.
We're necromancers.
I'm a necro dancer.
I will dance you in 5 pieces if you don't watch out.
You better watch out, you better not cry. I'm firing blood cause I fucking want to die. Necromancer's coming to town. He's making a list, he's checking it twice. I cut my wrists maybe once or twice. Necromancer's coming to town. I'm not aiming at that guy, and I keep hitting his friends. I'm a coming. Oh good, we get to kill this one on together.
Hey.
Just the two of us. Rolling blood up in the sky. Just the two of us. You and What the fuck is wrong with me today?
Must be back from vacation. It must be.
That man ran away from me and I don't like him. He's a bitch.
I'm low on essence.
I'm low on essence. I'm also low on health. But mainly essence.
I will explode everything.
You say that. But you have promised that before.
Excuse me, Fence. Can you go and harass this man? Thank you.
What's that you're
Much
saying?
appreciated.
Harass that man.
Yes. Harass him now.
Go! I don't know why I said go, but yeah. Go! Oh, that was lag.
Ah.
Jumping
Let's
down
go fight
cliffs.
this man.
Yeah, let's run around for like 10 minutes as he fucking puts ice everywhere. It's fine, because he's on his own, like he doesn't spawn minions from what I remember. We should be absolutely fine, because he's a big old fucking fast jump. Return to the center of Malignant. You return to the center of Malignant.
I'm not ready yet.
Point.
Oh!
Stay in the center of Malignant, dickface.
Let's see. You summon a whole new army.
He's not hitting me at all.
No, he's just busy with pets. He's having a bad day. The funny part is they give 4 corpses then.
Like every now and then I just see 500 popping up and I'm just like, yes.
Yeah, big damage, brother.
Big damage. Me big damage.
Alright, killed all of them. Good luck. Here's 4 new ones. Enjoy.
I need more essence.
I need more essence.
He's having a bad day over there, I think.
Yeah, between the two of us, I think we're just fucking reaming them.
Yeah, I'm just summoning more pets. It's like, no! Just
My
kill all of
one
them.
weakness, pets. Why is he not used his ice shit on the floor?
Because there's somebody in melee with him all the time.
Was that
AKA
why he
the
used the
pets.
ice shit on the floor before?
Yes.
Well,
Yes.
that's silly.
Because we were running away. See now why Pets is like, eh? It's so stupid that it like locks out. I don't know how much of the.
Now I'm gonna
But
touch
basically
it.
his main ability. Uh-huh.
I need to pee. And that wasn't the NPCs talking. It wasn't like, I need to pee.
Okay. I did a thing.
I shall be back in uno momento.
Yes. Welcome back. I ran up a little bit north. There's a waypoint and a vendor there. I'm repairing all sorts of shit, but we need to have
I
like
cannot
X
do that
waypoints for
here.
season 2 as well. So
Well, we need. It's just the renown thing in general, isn't it?
yeah, but like the part 2 of season 1, like the thing we're trying to unlock right now, also says that we need to go to like
Yeah,
10 waypoints in total.
yeah.
Lighting
It's renown based. A lot of the things. Are you
Yes.
picking up the side quests?
Sure,
You
I'll
want
pick
an
up all
audience
of
with
them.
our chieftain?
That was my next question.
You're the heretic, the knight.
You're the heretic that took a shit in my dad's house.
And now I'll see.
There's a dungeon to the north that's
cannot do that
both
here.
a quest and a dungeon.
Yeah, but I want to go here first.
Where is here?
A little bit to the south. We just unlocked it by doing that. Doing that thing.
Is it the Bear Tribe dungeon?
Not while I'm in
No,
town.
it's the Rhymescar Cavern, the one that I need for bone prison shit.
Bone! Bone!
Bone prison, yeah.
I'm a coming.
'Cause then I don't have to put Sever on my bar, and bone prison spawns Sever for me.
Oh,
No, it's not that one.
I thought it was that one.
Yeah.
Not while I'm in town.
No, it's up here.
Well, we may as well do that one as well while we're here.
Yeah, I don't mind. If it has a good aspect, let's see. It has a druid aspect, so I don't know if you want to do that.
We just want to get through the things to get the things. We need
Oh,
the
you
things for the
want
things.
Renown, right? Renown, right? Is
Yes.
what you're talking about?
Yes, we need
Okay.
things for the things, so we may as well do the
Things
things.
for the things, yeah. Yeah, but if we focus the imprints that we actually need for our build, you know, then we're way stronger, way faster.
I'll focus my shoe in your ass.
You don't want to be strong?
I need to fix my skill bar because I keep trying to use Blood Lance and instead keep using fucking Blood Mist.
Oh, yeah.
Why will you not let me move that there? What the fuck? Oh, there we go.
Do you have S open?
Yeah, I've got it now. I've got what I needed now.
I see.
The Master Impaler.
I need more essence.
If only this was automated, you know, corpse explosion.
Ooh.
Oh, I found one of those keys that I just made.
Oh, you can find them.
Yeah, you can find those as well.
Nice.
It's an orange one again, and coincidentally what I need, so...
Whatever works, man. Whatever works.
Yep.
There, wait a
Can
minute,
I
that bigger
lure
on
my
my
pets
screen.
in there? Yes, I can. Okay, that's good to know. My pets proc the trap.
There, I'm just busy making the chat bigger so it's more obvious to me. It's quite a small
Yeah.
chat. Not that anybody's talking right now.
No, but like, I don't want to be that guy, but whenever I whisper anybody in this game, it's very easy to miss.
I wasn't talking about that.
Oh, the big chat in the...
And the stream chat. The important chat.
Stream chat. The muy importante.
Muy importante chat. The thing where I say to people, hello.
Who is you? You are staying in my bone prison. So nice
Stop
that it makes it
trying
so
to make love to the fucking, whatever they are. Ugh, pardon me.
I'm not ready.
Yeah. God damn it. Oh, I've been molested. Keep sneezing, which doesn't help me. You think we're gonna get anybody else joining us tonight?
Well, coincidentally, my Discord just went bloop, so we might have somebody incoming. Oh, it's Andreas. It's sent me like 30 minutes ago. He's like, still at work, 35 minutes overtime so far. So I'm like, god damn it.
Beat him
Now
up.
he links Braveheart. Now he links Braveheart. Like,
That's racist. Racist. Tell him to stop being racist.
how dare you skip that hard?
I'm not ready.
That what?
Hard.
You're a heart.
Yeah, there it is. Yes. A purple one. Resource draining effects are 53%
Yep.
less effective. In addition, gain 6%. That's not bad actually. And I got another key.
I got hands. With attack speed and lucky hit chance and overpower damage.
Oh, that seems like hands. You're gonna keep until you're sacred.
Until I'm sacred.
Thank you, Cold Pilot. You are my friend.
Is
You
that
summon skeletal mages.
new summon? Touch my bum.
Haha, here is a squad of mages. Did the barrier dispel? Yeah.
I did not mean to do that.
I don't know what you did.
Blooded. Bloody blood.
Use this resource one, select something for skeletal mages.
Nope, that's the wrong thing. That works.
I need to get this one. Yes. Okay. I don't know what they just gained, so let's have a little
They
look.
gained the power to touch hearts and minds, and also testes.
10% chance to stun.
10% chance to have fun. Man, I love fire and shit things. But yeah, what is everybody up to right this moment? What is everybody doing, and how is everybody's evening going? I'm hoping you're all having fun. Sexy fun.
I'm having fun.
Are you though? I don't think you're having fun. Well, you might.
I am.
You might be having the best fun. Oh, I've got like a bug bite and it's itchy as shit. I like one very strong factor here. My bloodlines one-shots most normal enemies.
Good.
It's quite literally a case of currently in this game the floor is in fact lava.
Oh, a yellow sword.
I found a yellow sword.
Damage.
Big damage. Or mediocre damage. I'm playing D3, judge me. I don't need to judge you, Dio. If you want to play D3, you play D3.
Definitely. At the moment, it's the better game.
I mean,
Not
if
gonna
you
lie.
need that vitamin from the sun in order for you to metabolize calcium into your bones, you do you. If you don't get that joke, vitamin D3 is required for metabolizing calcium. Science!
How nice of you, Professor, to explain that.
Well, some people might not know.
Yeah, no, that's just me. I thought that guy was malignant, but never. He was maleficent. He was malevolent. He was malupaloopaloopy.
The Mickey Maka Maka Muku 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 Muku.
I'm gonna call it everything but the right thing. At some point, I'm gonna call it by the right name. Someone's gonna clip it, and I'm gonna be like, damn it.
God damn it, I said the right thing again. How dare How dare they quote me accurately. Those goddamn whores.
You die, please. I require this.
He does no fucking damage. He's such a slut.
Beating up some pets.
He's just like, why is there so many zombies? Because you touch yourself at night.
Here you go, have some yellow boots, Mr. C, if you didn't have them yet.
Why are they obscure?
Because you're obscure.
I need time to do that.
I need time to do that.
I'm going to teleport outside of the dungeon.
Well, you better. You better teleport.
I had enough renown to gain a skill point, see?
I don't know if I've checked my renown. No, I'm very close. Very close. I still think we go to the bear dungeon. Or Frost Demise. That one. Because
Which one?
it's got a quest in it.
Oh, you mean the side quest, yes.
Not to mention it's got a blood nova thing, a blood surge thing, which I might use at some point, so.
I cannot do that here.
I need to put a point in huge flesh, yes, thank you.
Yeah, I put a point in huge flesh.
Yeah, it's muy importante.
Well, lucky hit is pretty much a big part of my build. Why am I walking?
I don't know, I've only
never-
reminded you how many times.
No, I was on the horse. I meant walking as in on the horse. I could have
Oh,
teleported
okay.
to the fucking, quick... oh, wait, there's another quest here. Let's pick that up while we're here.
We display these trophies.
We display new trophies because I put one in my bum. Dun 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 dun. Need to put skins back on my fucking horse.
Yeah. 4, I'll take that, thank you very much.
4, you say?
4s, yes, and the gallow vine I'll also take.
Gallovine, you say? Or Frost the Mines, you say? I find it funny that Dio thinks I judge him. I don't judge Dio. Only God can judge Dio in his nuclear bunker. Because God knows that fucking nuclear weapons can't judge him.
You may strike me down, but I'm in a bunker.
You may hit me with lightning, God, but you can't hit me underground.
Imagine that would be some damn strong lightning.
Fucking lightning from an anime. So that's the only people that can judge Dio. People for anime villains.
Anyway.
Oh, I found the Ice Clan's bones.
Haha.
I hope it's not goat penis. You found goat penis. No, not again!
How many of these bones do we need?
I don't know, I'm not tracking the fucking thing. I found a bastard sword.
Hey, relax there.
I'm assuming it's yours.
Hey, Jon Snow, you know nothing. Beat.
Core damage, basic damage, and critical strike. It's got basic damage, it's definitely yours, because you're fucking basic. Man, I fucking love blood. I really do. Like, I genuinely think I made the right choice. I just think blood is always going to be my preferred build on Necromancer. Because what's
Put the heart back in the ground, yeah.
what's not to love about throwing fucking your bodily fluids at things?
Context, see?
Yeah, I'm not giving you any fucking context, motherfucker. Skeletal
Yes,
warriors.
I will use this walking near a corpse automatically activates an equipped corpse skill every second.
Yes. Well, I'm fucking
It is I.
sacrificing my douchebags already because I can't be bothered with them. I am more powerful without them. You shall feel the wrath of my blade. And by blade, I mean I'm throwing my blood at you like a hemophiliac on steroids.
Left Click Adventure has started.
I'm not lying. I don't feel squishy in the slightest.
No, me neither. But that's later. This is World Tier level 1.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Why are we in World Tier 1? I picked 2.
You're the leader. What do you want me to do? You want me to, I can tell you a lot of things, but that's just,
I definitely picked World Tier fucking 2. How are we in World Tier 1?
You're a silly Billy, that's all I can tell you.
I'm definitely not a silly Billy.
Wow.
Because when I went into the fucking Buddha, something's wrong. We need to fix that.
Fix what?
World Tier fucking 1.
Yeah, well, we need to complete this before we,
Yeah, complete this, then fix World Tier 1. I didn't want to do World Tier 1. Stop leveling up.
Sorry.
You're embarrassing yourself. This is World Tier 1. Fucking hell, 700 now.
Stand still.
Apparently, it's your fault.
What is my fault?
Dio's revealed that you were in World Tier 1, so when I travelled over to to you originally, it travelled me to World Tier 1, so that when you joined me, it fucking travelled me to World Tier 1. So you were in World Tier 1, you motherfucker.
Yeah.
Dio has revealed that you're the bitch.
I am not a bitch.
Well, right. I don't think you can refute that. You're definitely a bitch.
You will never call me bitch again, you filthy son of a ogre.
Right? Raise a hand. Who thinks Genkai's a bitch?
I am blind. Joke's on you, motherfucker.
That fucking doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. You can trick me. I am like Fujitora.
It's not my fault you try and gamble while blind.
Try to trick me, you bastard.
With your gravity sword.
Try to trick me, fucking cocksucker.
Cocksucker!
I am from the 50s now, you mother flower.
Why do you think people from the 50s talk like that?
Because you know,
I'm from the 50s! Yeah, but they don't talk like that. They talk like their own old-time radio! Welcome to the radio! I'm going to take a poop in your fucking house.
Haha, I'm in the corner now, you can't
My
stop
bags
me.
are full.
I need to go back to town.
Same.
Like, I love how it went from ha to I need to go back to town because fucking weebs.
Filthy weebs.
Haha, load faster, you cock.
Load faster, you weeb.
Before I sell, do I still need to disenchant stuff?
And good
Oh, well, probably for fucking gear. Like for upgrading and stuff, I would recommend that you disenchant a shitload of stuff.
Yeah. No, it's not really that needed, trust me.
I'm gonna put one of those corpse hearts on my gear now, because I'm very close to unlocking it.
I need to upgrade, sure.
Next fucking Duda. You need to upgrade. Is that one of the things for the season?
Upgrade to you need to upgrade something twice, yeah.
Let's just
We need
fucking
to also
upgrade
hit
this
level
weapon now.
25, upgrade your potion to Minor at the Alchemist. We need to complete one more tunnel.
Malignant.
Malignant tunnel, yes.
Malignant.
Craft any chipped gem at the jeweler. I don't think I have enough gems yet, though.
I don't think I've been picking up gems, I'll be honest.
Well,
Force
guess
a
what you
habit.
gotta do, Uzi.
Force a fucking habit.
Yeah.
Don't pick them up, they're cancer.
It's the same shit with like, yeah, we're gonna do something about the stash, and then we're gonna have like the gems. Yeah, like who cares about 7 slots? Like, what are you even talking about, brother? Like,
Just give me more shit.
would you like?
And lot of chocolate on your biscuit.
Go get up and get a drink.
Oh, I'm fucking... Oh. These guys are fucking unable to do shit to me. I feel strong like a fucking Tyrannosaurus sex. No, don't teleport, motherfucker. Right, let's see. I want to see what this does. Because I finally have corpse tendrils.
Yes, it does it on its own. Oh. And there it was again.
Oh, essential.
Yeah, this is amazing. But
Oh, it's so good already. Like,
I
just...
just haven't built Swarta yet because
it's so fucking good. Like, I don't even need to fucking pay attention to it. It's just like, get the fuck over it.
Yeah, it's absolutely crazy. It's so good.
It's also passive essence regeneration once I've got my build running. Yeah, it's actually so good. Passive stun, passive essence regeneration. There's
down.
Arch real down south. I like how all your names are dumb.
Of course, you gotta play dumb names, Diablo.
I don't have dumb names. I'm an edgelord. I have to have the fucking edgy name. Like Tartarus. It's Greek for tooth decay. Totally not Greek for tooth decay.
Not even remotely close, you know?
It's still a funny joke.
No. Here lies Rowan. No, I don't really give a shit, Rowan. You're dead.
Neglected by a foolish priest.
dear child.
Oh, that makes it even worse. Oh, poor Rowan. He was only 4, neglected by a foolish priest.
I should never.
Jesus Christ, Blizzard.
I tracked you here. Found.
Yeah, they're kind of, huh?
There's also a bit up here that might have shit. Oh, there's bones.
Yeah, yeah.
Heart
I thought we were...
I forgot we were collecting bones.
open.
I
Bones!
think I'm done with that quest.
The unholy
them all up.
beasts that dwell
Hello,
here
brother.
raise your body
It's
with
Khazra, the abomination.
Yes.
I had to kill you.
This is
I tried
totally
to be
fine.
more
Everything is
painless
fine.
than your first.
I'm just gonna move a little closer so that I get, like, the fucking benefit.
May the light protect you when I couldn't.
Totally not murdering this guy with absolutely minimal effort.
I spawned one corpse and everything else just went rolling on its own.
Rolling,
Good luck,
rolling,
you know.
rolling. What?
Blood surge, echoes, bloody blah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Skill point. Right, what horrible things will my enhanced
Hey,
corpse...
here, take these. Take these.
Defiant hands. Oh
Defiant me
my.
+1 bloodland.
Oh my.
I
It
think
was
we're
still,
done
no,
here.
there was still a bit to go and investigate.
Oh yeah, I marked it, but there's probably nothing. Yeah, we can go check. It's not tunnel, so
We shall investigate every nook, every cranny, every hairy, smelly granny.
stuff, gems.
There might be gems up there. There might be stuffed up the anus of an orc. You never know.
One more crude skull, and I can at least.
Oh, fucking There's a lot of enemies here. Hey. There was enough XP to level you up.
Yes. I will take.
Jeez. On your penis.
It's time for corpse tendrils.
It's time to
Get a can of Coke.
Yes.
Yes.
Anything breaks, the forge
Oh, well.
is hot.
Right. Actually, that's a thing to check. Map and you. I am 66. Need one more dungeon in Fracture's Peaks. And one more quest. And then collect the Whispering Key sold at the purveyor of Dildo Manufactory.
You're talking about season 2, part 2, right?
No? Maybe? I don't know. What are you talking about? Whose house is
at
this?
the top,
Chance,
at the
wanderer.
top you have part 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, etc.
Yeah, well, I'm clearly on part 1. Or part 1 of the first part.
I need to salvage 5 more normal items at the blacksmith. I see.
I literally need to complete one more priority quest and one more dungeon, and I've completed the entire of this first section. Or maybe not, I just claimed rewards. Now these are fucking relevant to me.
So at the left top you see 7 out of 9 completed, and to the right of that you have like a bar with a. You don't have to do 9 out of 9. So.
I didn't realize you didn't need to do all of them. Yeah, I need a shitload of sellers. I need a chip gem. I need more malignant tunnels. I need level 25. I need waypoints.
Yeah.
And I need to upgrade my shit at the alchemist. Where's the alchemist? Oh, there he is.
You cannot upgrade your potion yet because
I
you
definitely
need to be
can.
higher. Yeah, but then it's too tiny healing potion, so.
I can definitely
Not to the
upgrade my.
one you-
Yeah, well, I can
Yes.
definitely upgrade my potion though.
Certainly have the
Yes, but it's
Don't-
not to the one we.
Don't fucking try and
Yes.
make
I
my
will
nipples
distract you as
nipples
much
hard.
as I can.
Right, let's get the tier fucking moved up because we can definitely smash tier 1.
Not while I'm in town.
Not
But
while
they're
I'm
doing
in
their own
town.
thing. And Corpse Explosion is exploding on its own as well, so it's not like I have to actually do things.
You'll do things when I tell you to do things.
Alright, let's go do some freaking tunnels then.
There's one just outside this area, and I'm sure it's
Not
like
while I'm in
over
town.
here.
What is it, to the right or to the left, or? It's on the map, man, you can see it.
Huh?
They're on the map.
I cannot do
No, I'm sure
that
there's like
here.
one up here. Am I wrong?
Yeah, you're
I'm
wrong.
apparently wrong. You're wrong.
How about we go to that one?
Just fucking put markers down and then just yell
I
at me.
did.
Where is it?
You need to leave Kiowa Shell to the south,
Not while I'm in town.
so we can also pick up a waypoint on the way.
Did someone say nipples and smash? Yes, yes they did.
Nipples and smash. Here we go. Nipple, nipple, nipple.
I cannot do
La, la, la,
that
la,
here.
la, 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 la. But yeah, like I've given up on Twitch is the wrong way of putting it, but I will be streaming here
Not while I'm
pretty
in
much
town.
from now on because why the fuck not? Twitch wasn't getting me what I needed in terms of engagement. YouTube is more likely to do so.
I cannot do that here.
Oh, I don't have anything against Twitch, but the YouTube is just a tad cleaner, you know? Like,
Well, the thing is, it technically benefits me. Monetarily, YouTube is better. It also is more
I need more
exposure for my
time.
videos and so on and so forth. I just feel
Yeah.
like it. I tried something, it didn't work out, so we'll try and rebuild the community when it
Seller.
comes to this.
I need more time.
yeah, I entered the cellar. I'm just gonna get a can of Coke.
Chicken in a basket.
Chicken in a basket.
Chicken in the basket. I'm gonna move this a lot closer. Why have I not moved this screen this close before? Like, I am a fucking idiot.
Well, you want me to comment on that?
Yes.
You are a fucking idiot.
Well, fuck you.
Well, I still love you, Adam.
Fuck you, Pet Man.
Batman.
Oh my god, I fucking love this Malignant humor. That's what it is, it's fucking Malignant. Like, I don't even need to fucking cast it, and it just constantly gets cast. I'm not even paying attention to it.
I'm just standing over here. Let me just join you.
I'm a tumor, I'm a tumor, I'm a tumor. I'm a tumor, I'm a tumor, I'm a tumor. I'm a tumor, I'm a tumor, I'm a tumor. Oh, I'm a tumor.
This is perfect.
The thing is, it works in perfect harmony with the Decrepify one. Because it just pulls things towards you, and then Decrepify activates on them. It is very much just, Where the fuck do you go?
I ran all the way to the left to the waypoint.
Oh, waypoint, you.
I need more time.
You know what I need. I need more time.
Your point.
Oh shit. Oh no, the bone zone. I've been trapped in the bone zone.
Uh-oh.
I see a Lilith statue and it's like grayed out and it upsets me.
But the size of it, like, it's fucking massive as well.
It's like, here's something that you've already done. But,
Yeah, I took that quest early.
well, that's what I was doing as well.
Yep.
I cannot do that here.
Ta-ta! Oh, somebody named Totus ran by and I'm like, oh, it starts with a T, let's go! You know?
I got iron chunks.
I ran like a rocket.
They call you the Rocket.
Petman to the rescue.
I need more time.
Hitman. Hitman likes to... You keep running by ore veins. It upsets me. We're not fucking rich like we were once.
Okay.
Oh, there's a dungeon of diarrhea.
Yeah, but we were doing this first.
Oh, what we doing?
I already clicked the corpse, just kill whatever you want.
What corpse?
It's tree thing. Yellow ring.
Ooh.
There he is.
Oh, it's a tree. When you said it was a tree thing, I thought like tree enemies were gonna spawn.
Oh, I meant the tree of disappointment.
The tree of I really don't think this tree's doing very well.
Mm-hmm. You one with a lies head on it, you know?
I'm surprised Bubba hasn't came in and chatted with us tonight. Is she working? Oh, actually, it's not Thursday. I keep forgetting it's not Thursday. Have you ever noticed the Malignant enemies are made of poo?
They are... yeah, weird.
Poo! This Decrepify aura is fucking brilliant.
Yeah, I need to get a new one. I just got a yellow ring, so...
I think you need to clean your ring if it's yellow. I see Bubba, she's done Well, I remember.
That's so.
Oh, wrong fucking button. Channeling. Oh god. Fucking. Why, Bubba? Why?
Because you mentioned it.
I didn't mention that.
Well, no, nobody mentioned that.
Nobody mentioned that.
Mother.
Why?
So.
I'm wondering why it's not doing the... Something's going on tonight with that. Give me a second. Oh, it's working. It's just not doing the fucking succulent vitality yelling thing. It's not doing the when people do stuff in the chat. Why is there pizza? I'm very confused.
Is there pizza? Oh no. You did it now.
I don't know why.
I am a hungry man now.
What are they? Oh, you're fighting the Malignant goat. It's been a while since someone called me that. Oh god. He's got the breath of anus. Oh, yellow ring. Right, let's see what this ring's got on it. Nothing that I need. Like, it's actually worse than what I'm wearing. And I definitely don't know why, Bubba. I definitely don't know why.
Gems, come on, game.
But thank you for the $10. It is always appreciated.
Get him.
But yeah, you working tonight, Bubba? Is that why you're not joining us? I watched Austin Powers last night, that's why that's in my head.
Oh god.
What?
Going down here.
I'm going up here. Think you're some sort
Both
of...
need to be cleared.
You think you're some sort of god?
I'm just letting you know, okay? Yeah, don't be like that. You.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know. I'm just letting you know that.
That's so.
Why does it keep going that still?
I don't know.
Just making sure it's not fucking like forever on.
Oh, there's a lot of frost.
Pressing buttons. There we go.
2 yellow rings.
Yeah. Ooh, a claymore. Totally didn't press that. 100% didn't do it. You got distracted. What do you mean you got distracted?
Oh, you give me a fair one. That's just such a waste of
I
time.
got the same one. Weird.
Who gives a crap about fearing? Like, please, for
The
the love
only
of God.
thing to fear is fear itself. And diarrhea.
Yeah.
You should
You better
100%
fear diarrhea.
fear diarrhea. It's really stuck in my head. Oh, it's the Malignant Bloodlord. I think you'll find I'm the only fucking Malignant Bloodlord here, dickhead.
Well, that man
Died like a bitch.
died. And he'll be back. Here we go.
He'll be back, sure.
Oh, the teleport.
spinner. But she never finishes dinner.
I don't the character generation.
Let's see.
She's gonna
Oh,
go
it's
first.
another decryptor.
Oh!
Hmm? What?
I don't know what your mic sometimes does, but the cracking is fucking...
Good.
That was...
Yeah, 2 seconds. Bear?
Time will tell.
Bear?
I don't know. Yeah, I can hear you normally. That's
Bear?
fine.
I don't have either, apparently.
I don't have either. I only have red ones. I found 3 of them.
Oh well.
Well, I can go. That's fine.
Yeah, I'll wait here then.
Wrathful or Deer? We need to get a Wrathful one.
Yes.
Come on.
You know what time it is?
Time to craft a Wrathful one.
No, it's adventure time. God.
There was also a Devious one, right?
Oh, I got a horse. Oh, I got a shirt.
Which were the ones that were there? See?
Hmm?
Devious and?
Wrathful.
I can't even craft a Wrathful.
But you can craft a devious.
I think Wrathful are like the rarer ones.
I've not found them. That's did they appear in like other?
You have. Those are the purple ones.
Oh.
Like the fair ones for us. I know.
Oh my god, I fucking love this. I love Bloodlands. Just love it. Everything about it. Right. So what we doing?
This one is done. Let me just check it what the next step is.
I'm gonna leave the dungeon and see what we've got.
Yeah, sellers, reach 25, waypoints.
There's a tree thing just north of where we were. It's an event.
Mm-hmm. Let's do that.
Horse away!
I need time to do that.
Lag. Event. But also lag.
No events.
Why is there no event?
I'm not ready yet.
Right, well then...
Well, that sucks.
Well, there's your pen. Oh no, there's the event.
Oh,
It didn't like you.
Then we go into corpse explosion. There we go. I'm gonna start doing some damage.
You weren't doing damage? It's all been me?
Well, yeah. I have 1 point for corpse explosion.
You're just sick of using bone, aren't you?
It is kind of boring, yeah.
Bone?
Oh, do you, what kind of gems did you get from the box?
I get shit gems.
Yeah, doesn't matter. Did you get purple, green, or skulls?
I didn't get anything.
Any of those? Oh, you didn't get anything. Wow, that sucks. Oh, something here. Yeah, just wake up.
You're gonna molest that quill rapidly, aren't you, if you're I don't think you get gems until like level 15, by the way.
Okay. Well,
Which would explain why I've not got them until now. You're an event.
I know. Very special. Hello everybody, I'm just gonna stand here, open this cage, and come back to everybody.
I'm trying to level my character. Oh, what? Baudelaire. Please help me. I'm having cool. Yay. You're a saint. You totally didn't just poo in my eyes.
Oh!
Yeah.
That was the way to cure somebody.
There's a werewolf on top of a cliff. And I couldn't get to go and fucking hit him because every time I pressed a button to dodge him, it fucking put me down the cliff again.
There is one more captive.
But do we love them?
No. Will you help me, stranger?
Damn fireman, let's beat the shit.
Make him vulnerable. He dies in 2 seconds.
Well, both these items are fucking better than what I had. Oh, and I have now started getting gems, by the way.
Alright.
Oh, pants.
Tell me if you get 2 of something, so maybe we can help each other out.
I've got blue and I've got a green.
Let's look for one of those.
There's a basement up here.
Yeah, we'll do that first. Because we need that 100%.
Whoever fought up of this malignant tumor is a fucking... I love him, and I want to touch the bum. Oh, there's free loot goblins!
This is gonna be a hell.
Right, I'm going after the one that's running away. You try and keep a hit on them.
I'm trying my hardest.
Tell me if they start coming towards me.
Yeah,
Right, my one's dead. I'm coming back.
These 2 are almost dead. One is coming to you. That's the last one. Yeah.
Well, we got big boy loot.
My burden is too great.
And obviously, I'm fucking, like, full. So.
I'm also full. I'm laughing and I'm like, oh, I've opened it and I'm like, God damn it, I'm full. Oh, life. I love it.
That was good coordination, though. Like, on our own, I don't think we would have been able to do that.
No way. I captured 2 of them in that bone prison. It was like
early loot is good, and then that one fucked off, which was the fucking kicker.
Need something for it?
Yeah.
You malignant son of a bitch.
Anything else? Oh yeah, I just sold you a bunch of shit, sir.
Anything else? Well, I would like you to be more respectful towards my wishes.
Depot these gems.
I'll depot your gems. Boop. Another wand. there's more quests in Kyovashad.
Pick them up once I get back in Campfire.
What do you need?
You don't get back to Kyovashad.
At all.
Kyovashad gets back to you. I'm gonna go disenchant some of these fucking malignant tumors on my taint.
It is what it is.
Let's see. Fear one can fuck right off.
Time to go get another tunnel.
Let's see.
I'll run there on the month. You take your time to do whatever the hell you need.
I'm just putting stuff in my thing to make myself more powerful.
I make myself more powerful than ever.
This battle station is fully functional.
I need to salvage this shit and not vendor it.
Well, definitely don't vendor it.
Keep
Well,
it.
I need to salvage yellow so I can get enough filled crystals so my bone prison spawns sever and everything gets 15% multiplicative damage.
Your what prison?
Bone. Not
Bone.
prison.
I'm looking
Come
for.
on, horse.
I'm looking for a cave that actually gives me any of the abilities that I need, so I can mark it.
I don't know. You mean
You know what ones I want? Fucking Bloodlands.
Yeah, I mean you mean aspect. Sorry, I was looking for the word. But...
Nah, that's the one. Or the ones that give, well, yeah, anything blood related. You know the ones.
Yes. Well, we did one with blood surge earlier, so.
Yeah, but that's not
But remember,
really
you also need
the
to
one.
disenchant. Yeah, I don't know. I know you don't want that one, but you also need to disenchant yellow so you have enough filled crystals to actually put the thing on. Huh?
Oh, I've been disenchanting shit. Like, I've not sold
Yeah.
a single thing, so.
No. Yeah, but yellows, of course, is a little bit of a different thing. It is
What it is.
what it is. I was gonna say it is. Whoever joined. Huh? I am inside the next tunnel. Z.
Did somebody join?
Yes,
It was
mother.
me.
You were the turkey all along?
Yes. No, actually, that's Trix. That's the turkey.
Oh, he's not here. Therefore, he cannot be the turkey.
Go ahead. I'll be there in a second.
I'll be there for you when the blood starts to rain.
I'll suffer your pain with you.
Da-da, da-da, get down with the sickness. Your mother, get up. Come on, get down
Definitely
with
pain.
the sickness. How are you, Bubba?
Good, I guess.
So why didn't you join earlier? Why have you not been playing?
I told you I got distracted.
What did you get distracted with?
Playing a game on my phone.
She's one of them.
One of them.
Burn the witch.
That man dropped a key for me.
I've still not seen any of them.
Go on, Lucky Hitchens. Destroy them.
I got a caged part.
Same. And it was a resource generation.
Oh god, it's the fear one. Ugh.
More points in corpse explosion.
More corpse explosion and points.
Put the heart back in the ground.
Put the lime in the coconut and shake it all up. Now.
I have a
Corpse.
tier word to claim. A sword.
Ooh, it's a balance sword.
Oh, nice. A critical strike one.
Blech. Blech. Yay! Blood.
Go, pets.
Go gadget cats.
Deal with these idiots, so I don't have to.
It's Genkai sleeping while he plays.
Well, I just got 2 yellow rings, so I need to find a new gem, new hearts to put in.
New cancerous tumors for your brain.
Give me your heart, Seymour. Let me put it in this ring.
Do it. Do it now. Come on.
Guardian.
Cocanium. Get to the chopper. Yeah.
Like, I've been playing fucking World of Warcraft like the whole few days now. And my friend, he really doesn't like me doing the Arnie impression. And I've been stuck in a loop for like, can you feel the buzz? You know, like... Arnie, I fucking love it.
I do love Arnie.
Okay, to the right we go.
You put the lime in the coconut and shake it all up. Ow.
No.
What? It's true, you put the lime in the coconut and you shake it all up. The noise I now make. But have you ever put the lime in the coconut and shook it all up?
No. I haven't.
Well, maybe you should.
No.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Well, they all appeared on me, so... Uh-oh. Oh god, it's the Malignant War Chief. Let's steal his face. No, I got a Malignant Invoker.
Nice.
Let's touch his Malignant fart.
I got another fear one. Yay. Maybe up there. I'm not thinking of it.
Arendorf, the Malignant War Chief. There he's dead.
Yes. Still go to the north over there.
Keeps giving me the fucking fear.
He's giving me the fear all the time.
No, I hate fear as an effect.
Yeah.
I got a visage.
There is another a summon thing in here, right? Like when you have to put the key in.
Well, we haven't went this way.
Oh, we went all the way up there. That was the door.
I'm assuming there's a door. Yeah, that's the only thing.
The door is over there. But it's the we have to.
Yeah, we have to go progress. Yeah.
Season 3, I would presume.
We don't have it yet.
No, I don't think we can. Unfortunately, because I would really love to get some.
So, what mobile game were you watching, Bubba?
Oh god, no.
Playing,
no,
rather. If you say Diablo Immortal, we get to punch you.
If you say Immortal, I'm banning you.
Oh
server.
no. No.
5
No.
times.
No, no, no.
No, don't punch me. Don't punch me in the penis.
A mergy game?
What?
Would you like something appraised?
A merge game?
Merge game, okay.
Are you saying a type of game or the actual name?
The type of game.
Yeah, I want to know the actual physical name of it.
Well, I don't know.
You just don't want to say it. That's the weakest excuse. Like, come on. Just tell
Yeah.
us. We've already judged you, so like.
Yeah, you're being judged pretty
Well,
heavily.
of course
right
you
now.
have. I mean, why
Like-
wouldn't you?
It doesn't matter what you say at this point. We're gonna judge you anyway, so
Exactly.
just say something.
Merge Gardens. That's what it is. Merge Gardens.
I don't know that. Therefore, that makes it worse. Just makes it worse.
Yes. But you don't know it. That makes it worse. Absolutely.
At least
Merge
before it would have been something popular, but now it's just diarrhea. I'm gonna go.
Your
Do
diarrhea.
that here.
Your face. I'm gonna go unlock this waypoint.
Where? Mark it.
I did.
I need time to do that.
I need time to do that. You put the lime in the coconut and shake it all up.
I need time to do
Why is that stuck in my head?
Yes, you're a weirdo sometimes. Z more.
Oh, I mean, I'm a weirdo all the time. That doesn't fucking excuse the silliness coming out of your mouth.
Not
Pet
while I'm in
boy.
town.
There's also a quest right outside the door of here.
Yeah, I marked the next waypoint, so.
Yeah, but there's a quest, like, right here.
Yes, I've taken the quest.
What?
If I can.
No,
This
Not while I'm
it's
in town.
literally right here. We just need to kill bandits.
Oh, you mean over there? Guy in here. Well,
Hmm?
where is it then?
Right here.
Did you kill something and then the quest dropped? Or
No, I picked up fucking quest.
there's no quest for me here?
And you've not picked it up from one of the towns.
Oh, that's probably the one in Kilvashan. Hold on, I'm gonna go there.
This is why you must pick up your quests in town.
This is why you need to say out loud that I need to pick up the quest too.
You slut.
Stupid NPC. You seem to be.
You seem to be in a pickle.
Yes.
Pet man, you seem to
Can
be in a pickle. Maybe you shouldn't have killed those children with your poo.
Fuck is that quest? Oh, fuck itself.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Aha!
So, mother, what is the game about? Your gamer.
About merging things, apparently.
There's like plants everywhere. You gotta save the people.
Gotta say the people
Plants
plant.
versus zombies.
No, it is not Plants versus Zombies.
Sounds a little bit like the animes that me and Seymour were watching.
Which one?
With Gabi only saving people from plants. With the island. Blah blah blah, I can't remember. With the elixir of life. I'm at the next waypoint, by the way, you can teleport with me.
I think you're mistaking me from someone else. I don't know what fucking anime you were watching.
Alright. You can teleport on me if you want this
I
waypoint,
will.
sir.
Firebreak Manor.
Oh.
Oh.
It works. It works.
It just works.
It's like Mom's character. It just works.
It just twerks.
Works. Yeah. I'm gonna go to the next one, Z. I'll pick up that quest too. Thanks for informing me. Huh? Just joking.
I will destroy you.
Too late. I've been already destroyed.
In the anus.
In the eardrums.
No, that's got nothing to do with moi. I'm gonna let you do all the running. For I am a lazy shit.
I'm running for my life.
Oh, wait a minute. There's like a shitload of fucking quests here in Karagar.
Poor man must have his hands.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick them up in a second. I'm just gonna go here, wait for you to teleport, and then I'll go to Karagar, pick up all the quests.
That's what you think. Tell me when you're there.
This is my home.
Yeah, give me a second. The horse is
a whore.
Something like that, yeah.
We can always use it.
We can always use a man who takes a piss in my swamp. What?
I am here.
Calm down, All Might.
Just relax now. All Might is here.
For I am here, taking a dump in your town.
With all the might in my...
all shite.
Hunters did not return from the hills.
Yeah, okay, I'll go to... There's 3 quests here. I'll go to Saragar to pick up everything else there.
Yeah, I'm picking up the quests that are here.
Can you run to the next one while I pick up all this?
Maybe.
I cannot do that here.
Maybe.
Maybe. Looking where it is. There's 2
It's
choices,
the
really.
left top of, yeah, whatever. Which one doesn't really matter, right?
Well, what we could do is one of it.
do
No,
that
no,
here.
that wouldn't work. 'Cause, yeah. Never mind.
Unfortunately, that does. Yeah, I thought of that. But...
I
cannot do that here.
Why are you here? Well, to pick up your quest. What else would I do here? You fun?
Why are you here? You've got a fucking exclamation mark above your head.
Yeah, like, what else?
I need time to do that.
I need time to do that. Whose footprints are these?
Did you check out any of the stuff yet, like on the scoreboard for like transmogs?
I need time to do that.
Vaguely. There's a quest on the way to here. I'm picking it up.
I'm teleporting on you right now, just to stay there for like 2 seconds. Moving to the portal.
We need to find Cecil. Let's check along the river.
Teleporting. I activated the premium battle pass, by the way. Because
So did I.
Got it anyways. Yeah.
Yeah, the quest's over here.
Yeah, I see it. Thank
And I'll
you.
run to the waypoint.
Yeah, thank you.
Not while I'm in town.
There's also a quest up here.
Oh, the quest actually said that we need to enter the hideout right here.
Oh, give me a second. I'll come back down in a second.
Yeah.
Not while I'm in town.
Just putting my marker here. Oh, no, yeah. It told me to, talk to the bodies and then I had to move on, so I don't know if you talked to the bodies.
Oh yeah, I did.
Okay, then we're good. I'm gonna grab this waypoint and the quests. Did you pick them up?
I did. There's like a
Not while
big
I'm in town.
west circle directly north.
Yeah, did you pick up that quest as well?
What is that quest?
Not while I'm in
Oh, I
town.
didn't see that one. No, I didn't see that one.
I have no idea what the fuck it is. It just popped up and I'm like, okay, sure, I go get it.
I click on the quest.
It was my best.
I click on Dick Quest.
Yes, Dick Quest.
I cannot do that here.
I love
Alright,
Dick Quest.
Slay the round. Okay. 100 of them. That sounds like a plan.
I cannot.
It's very easy to slay drowned because, you know, they're already dead.
Well, that would make it hard, right? Wouldn't it?
No. They're already slayed. Slayed.
Slayed, yeah. Hiya! Everybody go ahead.
I love the ones that are just kill a shitload of fuckers.
I have several keys of all colors now. And I also have enough gems when we hit level 20 that you can craft the things for both of us.
How many did we need?
Just one gem into the next stage.
Yeah, but how many?
To the
Oh,
cellar.
there's a cellar here, yeah.
Yeah, it's just one each, so it's like 3 chip gems.
Alright, I think I've fucking got that already myself.
Yeah. But still, I'm gonna pick up all the gems until we both have like...
Well, nearly.
Oh, great.
The bug one. Yeah, maybe. It's typically not a big bug. Well, it seems to be fixed because it's actually progressing further than it normally does.
Oh yeah, we did enough damage to actually. It is what it is.
No, it's still bugged then.
I need more time.
No cap, don't encourage her. Do not encourage the woman behind the mirror.
I have a feeling if we progress further in that season stuff, when the door opens, that we're just gonna get like another maybe boss or something behind it, or
like a whole other dungeon.
Or like the other part of the dungeon. How cool would that be, where you can find like more of these things and more chance higher, you know?
We just find a monkey smoking.
You want to go to the left here? There's so many red dots, like...
I think you're imagining things.
And somebody is clearing it for us. Perfect. Just,
firing fucking
20
lasers in.
Gem upgrade unlocked. Minor healing potion upgrade unlocked. Another point in corpse explosion. There we go.
More
here.
I'm killing stuff really as well.
Yeah, my pets are just going at it. They're having fun.
Oh, that reminds me. Succulent vitality.
I'll wait until I get the bar on board and I can finally get fortified.
No, you can't.
Yes, I can.
You'll get fucking nothing in your life.
No.
Yeah. I'm barely even tracking quests, I'm just fucking going to places and murder.
Yeah. Like, just going faffing about, you know?
I like how you jumped on the horse to jump off the horse.
Yeah. Amazing. And jar of souls.
I've got a jar of souls. By the way,
Don't see a jar here, but now it started.
By the way, if we need to find the Umbral thing.
Umbral thing?
The Umbral dungeon.
What is that for?
Essence for crowd control.
Oh, you mean for an aspect?
Since crowd control is just constantly going off, that is just constant essence.
Yeah, I know what it's necessary. Yeah, sure. You definitely get that.
It's like over here somewhere. Oh, I found one of the bloodworms ones just there.
Nice.
That's Aaron Blubber. Where are we? That's one of the dungeons I need.
You want to do the stronghold to the north of us?
Yeah, well we need it, so we may as well do it.
Yeah. Well, I think we did one stronghold for the... But we probably need more for like later on.
Probably need loads of them.
Yes. Just...
All I got was gold.
Much. Yeah, it's not much, but free is free.
It's never too late, no cap. It's never too late.
There's a lighthouse out on the rocks.
Oh god, I hate this one.
Its beacon unlit.
I'm the king of the swiggers, oh, the jungle VIP.
Drink a new potion.
I didn't realize these guys are level 25.
It is what it is.
Oh, they're much stronger than me.
That's right, have fun with them. There's dead over here. Hey.
Well,
they don't have a lot of damage yet, but they'll get there.
well, I'm killing them, so. The thing is, like, anything our actual level, I insta-kill, so... All it really means I need to be a little bit more careful with these guys.
Your luck. All have XP.
That's it.
Corpses. Yeah. Vulnerable.
Oh, there's so many aspects I need.
There's so many stuff we need, but we should just try and focus on like getting the aspects we need, so like... So then we transition to yellows, then
Yep.
yeah, as soon as we transition into yellows, that we can just imprint on our shit.
I wanna be like you. Good thing we're not in
Yes.
hardcore.
Yeah. Wow, I just stood in there and fucking tanked it like a fucking...
I thought I was out of it, but apparently not. Well, he's dead now. Traverse the gap.
I'm just gonna go over here.
Yeah, I got fucking slowed then exploded there.
Build a middle thing so we get the pylon. Gas channeling, let's go.
That's what I think anytime I get a channeling pylon.
Yes.
Need to find the doodah.
Find the missing... I think I remember. It should be here.
I'm coming. Boing. Did you find it?
I'm destroying the barrier and now I should be here.
Yes. Oh, the dog.
Vulnerable. Melt everybody.
Definitely melt.
Slow but steady.
Dr. Evil laugh on. I don't think it was quite a Dr. Evil laugh. I think it was more maniacal than Dr. Evil's laugh because he's like more like cartoon evil.
I thought it was here. It's not here? Okay.
Ooh. Eh. Kill the first
Go,
mate.
my army.
Murloc Mondays. I think this big guy might have it.
Whoa. He looks like it.
I don't know who he is, but his face rings a bell.
That's because there's a bell.
Maybe. Fucking Quasimodo's after me. The bells! Yeah.
I have taken the winch.
Fucking kill him.
I am working on it.
Yeah, he pulled me towards him.
Oh, that's such gay. He pulled me and then he kills me. Slam down. And I forgot to press
Blood thing.
yeah.
Where are you dead? Oh, did you respawn?
I resurrected. I think I go.
I'm still fighting him.
Oh yeah, but you're...
He won't fuck off.
No, you definitely...
Because he's a big old sweaty willy. And he's dead. Hey Chicago Rusty, welcome to the stream. How are you getting on? And yeah, things are going good. We are killing some drowned currently. Meanwhile, my corpse tentacles are just going off their nut. But yeah, how's things going for you? Boing.
I got the thing.
I do.
Here we go.
I can see it on your back.
Aha.
Ow! I shouldn't have stood in that. Oh, big fight. Big fella. Big fella. Did I die in the blue? Yeah, I do love a bad Diablo. Shit, push that. I'm way too low.
Then why are you there?
Genkai.
Because challenges need to be done.
Just Genkai. That's the reason. Genkai went, oh, we should go do this. And I went, okay.
Have you not learned your lesson that you don't just follow blindly with Genkai?
Right. I'm gonna be honest here. I tanked a hit that Genkai died. So.
Oh, that's because he deflected some of it.
No, it's because I'm fortified and he's not.
I don't know. I'm just.
Because for him to fortify, he needs to pick up blood orbs. For me to fortify, I just need to exist. So currently at the moment, I have a shield of steel. Made from my own sweat. That's a big bitch. Tide Witch, Nagana. She's Nagana, not that. Ooh, I just did like fucking 2k damage to her in like fucking 2 seconds.
I don't believe
It did. I got double overpowered. It's actually one of the good things about blood at low levels. You do quite a lot of damage in comparison. The biggest problem I'm dealing with though is I'm struggling to figure out if she's got like fucking water pools on the floor or Genkai's dropping fart clouds.
Well, those water pools are definitely not mine.
No. If they're in the fart clouds, case in point, I just get hit by one.
I can see it.
Well, what do you got with your magic fucking eyes?
Get some glasses and get good.
Tell me you're correct. Mama just told you.
Bubba, what level's
Yes.
your fucking necromancer?
40 something?
In this current season?
Oh no, not in this season. No.
Well then, blah, 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 blah.
I don't want to play a necromancer in this season.
What are you going to play?
I don't know.
He's going to play warrior. Ultimate warrior.
Hell no.
Ninja warrior.
So, do I just click create new character and it'll automatically put it in the season?
Yes. It pretty much does
At the
kind
end?
of automatically.
Yes.
What do you want?
I would not play sorcerer or
No.
Rogue is apparently really good.
Maybe.
Rogue is really good. Like high level, you must dodge. If you don't dodge, you die.
You
Oh
must
well,
dodge it.
yeah. Mama, don't dodge.
Mama, don't dodge.
Yep. Where's the thing?
It's upstairs. Not it there.
Oh,
Fuck.
that's too far.
That-
Oh, I need to go.
No,
yeah,
you
that
do
thing.
actually need to go up to the top bit, but
Yeah.
I thought that was the bit there. Here we go. Hope's light. What level I need
Nice.
for these? 19, 20.
I got another
20.
skill point.
Nice. I think I got another skill point as well. I did.
Yeah, for
For Skoglen. Nope, not that one. Oh, I've got 2 points if I can do. I was not paying attention.
Ooh.
Right, so there's that dungeon, but I need to find Umbral. I'm sure.
Which zone was it? Do you know that?
I know it was roughly here, but I fucking forget where.
What was the aspect called?
Umbral.
Umbral.
It's one of my ringing chants. It is the ringing chant that I need.
Successfully completing the Champion's Demise dungeon will unlock it in your Codex of Power.
Well, found it. When you said Champion's Demise, I immediately found it.
I was like, Gag W.
There.
I just looked at it and was like, oh, Champion's Demise.
Are we heading there?
Yeah, let's go. You need that imprint, right?
It's the best imprint. It's literally, if I were to put that imprint on me now, I would never run out of fucking essence.
Mark it. Okay, let's see. If I go there, then I can pick up the waypoint on the way. It's gonna be quite a ride, but...
Well, let's put it this way. We can travel to here, and there's a quest to hand in at Morrowind.
I already traveled somewhere. Let's see. I traveled to Faroforu.
Give me a second. I'll see if I've even unlocked that, because I don't know if I have.
And we can run to that waypoint. We can pick up like 2 waypoints on the way.
Where have you traveled to? Oh yeah, definitely have that one. Borobu.
Yes.
Like Iron Brew.
Iron Brew. Yeah, it actually surprised me that you had no interest in playing hardcore World of Warcraft.
Well, I'd never have any interest in World of Warcraft.
Oh yeah, Classic is really fun. Like, you know, and in Classic you don't have to change yourself into the auctioneer, see?
The what?
You don't have to be the guy who flips items all the time.
I do.
Not while I'm in town.
You tell me that I don't. That doesn't stop me from being that guy.
Seems like you need to have control over the guild bank, right?
Time to do that.
They patched you out of World of Warcraft. No cap. How did they patch you out? Oh, your laptop can't keep up anymore. I would suggest you get a better laptop. Or just a basic PC.
Or play Wrath of the Lich King, or play...
Or you play Classic, yeah.
I'm at a new waypoint you haven't discovered yet.
I'm already running to it.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I need time to do that.
Then I'll mark the next one. See how many more I need.
5.
While I'm in town.
Need 5 more. Simply 5.
5, yes.
I need more time.
You can buy gold now in class. I don't have a fucking clue.
Of course you can, like, we're not gonna sit there and pretend that you can buy gold in any game. Buy any currency in any game. If it's tradable, you can buy it. But yeah, you can definitely buy gold in World of Warcraft, and yes, GDKPs are a thing.
Well, that
but this
sucks,
is also
no cap.
GDKP is a lot of people are against it. There's a seller here, see?
I'm on my way.
Yeah, just waiting here. So yeah, GDKP is definitely a thing in Classic these days as well. People like pay gold for their items so they can just join like a good gear raid, you know, with people with like 50% of carries and
Gold for WoW tokens is what he meant. And I'm fairly certain that that's been a thing for a while.
Oh yeah, yeah, definitely.
No, that's pretty much at my peak. I never actually paid for WoW. I literally just tokened it because I made enough gold to do that.
Yeah, I paid for the first. But never after that. Needed.
Purple hat. Purple fart. Devious horror object.
Resource drain, bloody. What else did I
I shat myself there. Thank you for the sub, Lee. Welcome to the channel. Fucking the butcher just came in and yelled in my ear.
Oh.
He just goes, fresh meat! Fucking shat my pants. Well, I need to actually go back to town to delete stuff.
Yeah, sure, I'll go too.
I think my boss is trying to murder me.
Why?
Like your in real life boss, or?
Yeah.
In retail,
I'm not
they
off
had
till
tokens
next
for
because I'm not off till next Friday.
Oh no, I think you're right with that. No cap, they just recently released it to classic. Sorry, what did you say there, Bubba?
My boss is trying to kill me.
Yeah, but how?
I've worked every day since last Wednesday, and I don't have a day off until next Friday.
Uh-huh. And how is that killing you?
I don't have a day off.
And?
What's make you work every day?
What happened to your work ethic, Bubba? God, people these days.
Oh, piss off, you.
Just made some tombstone pizzas. They were only $4 each. Like they were a decade ago. I'm very confused. What? I'm just confused. Tombstone pizzas? Are you going back to that dungeon thing?
Yes, I am, yeah. Sorry, just wanted me to upgrade my potion and all that kind of stuff, you know, like...
Oh yeah, I'm not at that level yet. Channel dash Bordeaux. Dear God, why is that? I genuinely don't know why that Onyx Watchtower video is doing so well right now. Worrying me.
The what?
The Onyx Watchtower video is strange. Right. So
what is that? Greater favor. Favor is used towards invoking battle plans here.
Did you just find something on the ground?
No. I didn't.
Oh,
find
there's a heart over here, by the way.
Yeah, I'm running.
Running. The vile shaman. Yeah. Right. There's a quest up there. You want to pick it up?
Sure. I'm stuck, bro.
I think it's like parts we need to open up here.
Search the pools for a relic.
Yeah. While we're at it, we can gather drink for other stuff, I think. isn't where I kept my tampon.
It. This isn't it.
It isn't it? Tombstone is a great brand of frozen pizza for a price. Not over here. Well, I've just unlocked something.
I don't know what you unlocked.
Oh, you know why I'm... Bone! Bone.
This isn't it.
Bone!
This isn't it.
The tombstone sounds like a broken pizza.
This is it.
This is it. The malevolent relic. You away to bed? Oh, you need to return it to a guy in the town, don't we?
Well,
no cap. Just for you.
We need to return it to the guy at the waypoint. How about we run to the other waypoint down
Then
here
go to the
and
guy
teleport there? This one isn't that far, it's just a little bit. Come on, horse, I believe in you.
And I run so far away. My horse is not a moose, but it looks like a moose.
I need more time.
There are 2 quests here.
There are 2 quests here.
You have reached the maximum number of side quests, okay.
You have reached the maximum number of sites. You're an error message now, Genkai.
It is what it is.
God damn it.
And now we can run to Champion's Demise, but first I'm gonna run to the waypoint next to fucking
E.
I have to find the ring, but how to get there? Oh, excuse me?
It's the wrong man.
Yes.
Right, so are we handing that quest in first? Oh, so there's a couple of
I'm gonna
quests.
run to the other waypoint, it's because that's closer to Champion's Demise. You can just
Right, well, I'm
DP
gonna
on me if you want.
I'm gonna go hand in quest while you're doing that.
Yeah.
Bubba works currently in a place where she cooks food and eats babies.
I don't eat baby.
You definitely eat
Yes,
babies.
you do.
I
You
did.
just
No,
had
I
a whole
didn't.
dialogue about, like,
No, we
eating
didn't.
babies.
Kara, you s-
Yes, you did.
Yeah.
We didn't.
We all know, it's fine. You're safe here.
She devours babies
Shit.
and she blames it on the man.
Do you still need sellers?
Yes. Give me
Yes, I'll stop and buy this seller first then.
un
Before we make it.
momento. Just go inside the cellar and I'll teleport
Yeah.
onto you once you're inside.
Yep.
The supplies.
I will in a second. But
Bless you.
I need to run all the way around.
Running. Tell me when you're inside.
Loading in.
Travel is unavailable. You slut.
You can do the thing.
You can dance if you want to. You can leave your friends behind. Because your friends don't dance, and if they don't dance, well, they're no friends of mine.
Oh, please stop.
You can go where you want to a place they'll never find. Why don't you like that song, though? You can dance, everything's out of control. Fiendish folio. sun-bleached excavation, just like my arsehole.
Okay.
Sorry, I found myself way too funny there.
We're all good again? Is that what it is now? Right. Thanks to
Spiders.
Champion's Demand.
Champion spiders.
Really close from here, so.
Oh, we're getting attacked by spiders.
Spiders! Ha ha ha!
Spider-Man, Spider-Man, does whatever a spider can. Spins a web any size, catches thieves just like flies. Look out! Here comes the Spider-Man. I love Spider-Man. Just putting that out there. Absolutely love Spider-Man. 10 out of 10. Would spider again. No, there's a wall.
You can go around it on the left side.
Yeah, but that's where me and you differ. You go around walls. I go fucking through them.
Yeah. Sure, Kool-Aid guy.
Oh yeah!
Yeah, I was waiting for you to do it. Like, sure, I'll give you the hint. Right, so all my next points have to go into... what is this? Pet bullshit?
Ah, that age-old skill of pet bullshit. My favourite skill. Bad Moon Marauder, whatever. Over here, help! I'm totally no a giant fucking goat man. I'm just a bonny wee lass. She was not a bonny wee lass. She was a fucking goat man. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting I can fucking bone storm them now.
I've got a new type of skeletal mages. Okay.
Well, you know what type it is? Fetch type.
Yeah. Bone type.
Wait. What type?
Bone.
Do you realise you have ghosts, Jason? Yeah. Oh, it's a malignant douche.
Yeah.
Touch his hat. Touch his heart and tickle his balls. Well.
Resource?
Oh, I got the max version of it.
Well, for your level right now, right?
Yeah.
Because the higher you go...
The higher you go, the bigger the test is. Oh. That man exploded on contact with giant weenie. Bone. I believe after this dungeon I will need to evacuate.
Oh.
I need to pee.
Did you say your bowels? Well, it cut out just a little bit. So.
It just became evacuate. The house is on fire. Women and children first. Women and YouTubers first. Thank God. I'm surprised the chunk has not came along great, but it's probably not realised I'm on YouTube. The irony of that is hilarious to me.
Come on, pet boys, we are going to capture them.
Stop talking to your pets. They can't hear you. They don't have ears.
That doesn't matter.
No, they're not.
They are.
No, they're not.
They are.
No. They're dumbasses.
For now, yeah, but you can wait until they grow up.
They'll be dumbasses when they're bigger as well.
But they'll do damage.
Well, that doesn't mean they're not dumbasses. I mean, my dad did damage to me, and he's a dumbass.
Hey, no truth, huh?
I am not bothered.
It is what it is.
It is what it is. I just noticed something. The buff from the fucking item you had in your back was shared.
Yes. Always.
Has it?
Yes.
I haven't felt that.
That's why we always kept one.
No. No. You've broken my worldview. Now you're gonna have to be destroyed.
I need some damn levels. Give you these pets defenses. Stop dying.
I don't have that issue, because mine are already dead. I killed them. I consumed their power. I wear their flesh as my armor. Ooh, nice hat. Oh, shit. Didn't realise that was a Malignant.
I like the icon on the minimap.
I'm not quite sure why it's a fucking leaf.
I don't know why either, but they needed to come up with something, I guess.
Yay, corpse imagoo.
Yay, walking near a corpse thing automatically, yes, here we go.
Have you only just got one?
No, that's the second one, but I got like I put it in and then I got like a better thing, like 3 seconds. You know how it goes.
I know nothing.
Yes.
Snowfin John.
I need to get myself a black whip.
Probably.
First we gotta go to 60, I think.
Well, did they not remove that restriction?
I think they reverted it. Yeah, that was a mistake by them.
Yeah, so you can get to world tier 4 as soon as you can kill the capstone, so... I'm gonna be honest, I am feeling powerful. I'm enjoying blood very much.
I am. Looting everything. I'm just running around now, like the gem is literally playing the game for me now.
The gem?
It's me? Yeah. The corpse explosion, the thing that does everything else.
It helps me quite a bit as well.
Oh yeah, it summons pets for me, it does tendrils, it does corpse explosion.
Country roads, take me home.
Who's plays?
That the game plays itself. Genka's playing AFK Arena. You fucking twat.
Excuse me, housekeeping. I am here to decrepify everything.
I've come here to do two things: corpse explosion and decrepify. And I'm all out of corpses.
I am here to stand still. I leveled up, look, I didn't do anything.
My bags are full.
My bags are full.
What a good man. He gave me a key.
To the fart. Right, I need to go fucking delete shit. I also need to. Oh shit, I just realized I've unlocked the ability to use a bunch of different doodads.
Who does?
Do you want this? Oh, no, it's not letting me link it. Give me a second. Dude.
Wow, I can actually... I don't have to press enter to left click it. Wow. No thank you very much, I have about the same. I can actually left click an item in fucking chat. What? No, fucking...
Well, I'm just gonna fucking put it on then.
Yeah. If it works, it works.
Right, I'm on my way back. But yeah, after this dungeon, I'm gonna go for a bathroom break.
Yes. Alright, and now I'm fortified forever.
No, you're not. Not forever.
Well, every time I form a corpse, I get fortified, so...
But not forever.
Until eternity.
What if there's no corpses?
Then I will fortify by getting high on my own puff.
But what if there's no fortify?
There's always fortify.
But what if there's no flubber of them?
Tunnel? Tunnel?
Baba da baba ba. Kill the big fuck.
He will die.
Let's see, Clamore.
That's dying.
Yeah, they will.
No, I gave them the 3 tunnels for like that they can only lose like 30% of their health.
You can still die though.
Yes, but then it has to be the butcher.
Fresh meat.
Butcher, world boss, definitely.
I really want them to release another random boss called the Baker. Like
Yeah,
every part of my blood wants the Butcher, the Baker, and the Candlestick Maker to show up together.
Oh yes, this is so much cooler. Good luck, lads. Have fun with everything. Vulnerable. There they go. They're having fun.
Amulet.
Oh no.
Is that right?
Is that the one with the research?
Blast wave.
Oh, it's fun.
The bigger with the blast wave, you just gather them up and then explode.
Yep.
Didn't Diablo have an auction house where you could buy and sell items? Diablo 3 had that, I think.
Yes, Diablo 3 had an auction house. And also a real money auction house. Which made me a lot of money, but a lot of people didn't have that shit. I can definitely see why.
Yeah. People are willing to pay money for stuff. I don't discourage them from doing it if they want to be lazy.
Yes, but there needs to be a limit as well. It hasn't.
There always
Shouldn't
needs to be a
like
limit. If it's part of the game, I don't mind. When it's like a fucking third-party website.
Yeah.
It comes with a terrible curse. But it comes with a free Kroger. Well, 2 levels from the one done. Champion's demise for
You'd love to see it. One.
I do like a 1. They come with a free Kroger. Oh, fucking corpse.
Yeah, I can't vulnerable.
I think we got enough enemies, man.
So much fucking loot, I actually have to run around to be able to see something.
Free yellows from that one.
Yeah.
I'm fucking full again.
Well, it is what it is. Then we go, let's put the thing in and kill the 2 guys and then we go back, right?
Yeah. Makes sense. Fucking hate that this place drops access.
Access?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, yeah, you cut out a little bit. Like, well, you know, you could see it like free gold. Like, it sucks that you don't get anything good, but it is like a fucking.
It is what it is.
They're always worth more.
Yeah. It's better to get
yeah.
something than nothing.
Yeah, like, and especially like gold farming, strangely enough, like barbarian is more favorable because you get more 2-handers.
Yeah.
How weird it sounds, you know? But it's definitely a thing.
The thing.
And then you could also like argue that like rogue would be a good thing because you get like 2 daggers. But yeah, then barbarian would be even better because you get like 2 1-handers, a 2-hander, 2-handed swords, 2-handed maces. All sorts of garbage.
Kazra Abomination can suck my dick.
Some more corpses on that man.
I have a feeling Blood is going to be really good this season. Like, just everything that I'm seeing right now makes me feel like I'm stronger than I was originally.
Well, at some point there's going to be a busted. Like, oh my god, it's so strong.
So what games are you playing now at the moment, Note? Yeah, Umbral. I'm going to travel back to town, and we will be right back while I go for a bathroom break. But first, let's see what this fucking thing does. Shite. It's all shite. Right, be right back. And I return.
Oh, welcome back.
Right.
If you teleport on me, I'm doing an event.
Teleporting now.
Oh, it's completed.
Ah, you son of a bitch.
I can't really do anything about
You,
it.
you can, and you will. Turn back time.
Turn back time, yeah.
If I could turn back time. Right, where are we going? Oh, you going to...
We are going to my mark.
There.
Yeah. Oh, first to the waypoint over here, of course, because
I
the
need
way.
more time.
That was what I marked. I think.
Yeah, you did.
That's where I thought you were going.
I need more time.
I need more time.
I need more charges for my horse.
I need more horse. Oh. Lifespan.
I need time to do that.
Fuck. Alright. I ran the wrong way.
I need time to do that.
Go round. They really need to fix how horses move. Still
Not
so
while I'm in
annoying.
town.
Control the horses.
There we go. Oop. Double checking I don't have any doodads to claim.
I saw a hard
while I'm in
thingy on the
town.
way.
Oh, nice. Give me 2 seconds. My horse won't run.
On me.
Central Rise.
I haven't started yet.
I'm coming.
Yeah, once I dismount, they all go back and get him. bomb twist.
I'm not ready yet.
That fucking rhino pig thing is pumping my bum. Here I am, rock you like a hurricane. We fucking annihilated that motherfucker.
Yeah.
Like, oh, right, my bone storm was also overpowering. I was wondering why I kept seeing so many blue numbers. Running.
I need time to do that.
There's a lot of bees.
Fuck 'em.
What's this one?
Aspect of disobedience.
Oh.
That's the baseline defensive.
I know what disobedience is. It's when it ramps
Well,
up your
it's just,
armor.
Yeah, it's just saying it, sorry.
I'll explain all these things to you. With my penis.
Right, I need to...
Rub your nipples and call
Probably
yourself
start.
Sally.
Definitely, that is a thing. Need to start my actual...
Oh, fucking hell. I'm re-falling in love with blood. Genuinely. Like this aspect is just every aspect of this. The malignant tumors are just so perfectly built. See, once I get the umbral on my ring, I think I'm fucking, like, I'm gonna be doing some insane shit. Just the fact that I'm gonna be, like, doing constant CC without even meaning to. It's just gonna be a big factor in it, it really is. It's just going to be passive regeneration constantly. Bundle train. Fucking drew them all in just so we could fuck them up.
Click that in Condi,
Didn't stand a chance. I need to go back to a town where I can fucking scrap Malignant.
Oh.
I'm not ready yet.
Like, I'm actually, I don't know about you, but I'm enjoying this.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know what all the complaints were about, if I'm honest.
Well,
Like, I get what the complaints were about, but I'm enjoying it. Not the complaints. Right, where's this fucking shitty table? Is it even in this town?
Kyova.
Nope.
Oh no, just always go Kyova.
Right, where's Cuba?
Like, I know it's not fun, but it is what it is.
It is what it is. Running, running.
But yeah, it takes time for me to this build to shine because you need max minion life and that kind of shit, you know.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's some builds that are that way, but like this build is like as much as I'm doing pretty well with it, and I'm really like my DPS is fucking good. Like I know it's good. It's fucking raping shit. It's still a big problem because most of the stuff that I can do, I don't have.
Yeah.
And you shouldn't do it this level anyway.
That's why we're farming aspects, so we can get things of the check mark. And then you can see what you need to get from aspects. You check the gambling website to see which parts you need to get, and then
I'm gonna do the jeweler
because
thing
yeah,
while I'm
getting
here.
the baselines right now is definitely helping us.
Oh yeah, 100%. Right, where am I going? Gonna put stuff in my storage before I forget. I'm on my way back.
Better to teleport on me.
I was gonna. I was gonna. Vile bloods. Is Bubba still in here? Way back playing our merge gardens.
Didn't see that,
Seaborn goddess. Fucking kill it. Yeah, kill it. Vision of murder. That's something I'm gonna check. No, we're not quite there yet. Oh, unlocked. One thing. I unlocked that sword. God, I hate running so slow. Teleporter! Where do you think we're going? Think it's Disneyland?
That'd be cool.
No, it wouldn't. It would be awful.
You don't know.
You don't know me. Oh god. You could end up in Sugma.
No.
I totally want that new aspect. I 100% want that new aspect. Like, I just think blood is going to be so good this game. Not this season. So I've got at least like 20 extra blood lances just lying around.
Brothers and sisters of the
A
tribe,
creased invitation.
you are hereby called upon to witness the unveiling of a new weapon.
Man died.
In a feat
That is a lot of
of
ollies, brother.
necromantic expertise, our members have patched together a fearsome warrior, sculpted from the bodies of fallen legends.
I claimed a
The
fucking
cathedral
emote,
boasts of their
apparently.
angel. We now have a contender.
In celebration.
Slumber until called upon. On the next blood moon, gather at the altar and awaken him with us.
Yeah, Bubba, what are you still playing your thing? Your weird game? Probably there. But I'll wait until we get back to town before I equip it, so I can put my thing on it. You're cooking.
He's cooking din din.
Not din din. Never din din. Sometimes I see skeletons and I'm shooting at your skeleton. Something occurs to me. If you've got the aspect that gives you shield when you've got bone storm, does that work with the bone storms that appear for the shield? And then, in the minion build, are you going to use the thing that makes it shadow damage? Yay, they all survived. It's refreshing to be in a situation where they all live.
Once.
Here,
Here's something for your troubles. Oh, legendary helm.
You deserve this. Never seen anyone fight like you.
Another yellow ring.
Five yellows. Full.
Is that? Oh yeah, you said you were full. I was like, where'd you go? Na 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 na. The real question is, what is Bubba cooking?
Debone my gems as well because my god.
Yeah, I put a load of shit in storage, so.
Yeah, I'm just dumping the fucking hearts into storage as well. Salvage them later.
Oh, the annoying thing about these rings I've found is they have devious slots instead of vicious. Like, devious would be fine, but there's only one devious ability that I really want to use. So they're the wrong things. They're better, but they're still wrong. Let's clear the bit over here first. Just so we don't need to come back. Brutal corpse skeleton. Ooh, one. Nice. Eat shit, skeleton. I keep hearing the caged heart drop and thinking it's like something more important. It's like ping, and I'm like, oh, it's fucking diarrhea. The fuck? Oh, two more. Yeah, I've never seen it appear like them appear like that. It was kind of cool. Like 100% not a complaint. Like actually a cool trigger for the boss. Yeah, teleporting bosses are the best thing for your ability. With his fiendish food. Yeah, it's still there.
Nice.
Teleporting. Right. There's a basement here as a grim favor. Where's the blacksmith?
But we're going there.
Not while I'm in
He's
town.
on the way. Yeah. I'm gonna.
That looks worn. I can
Did you
fix
see
it.
which one I marked?
No.
Forge is always
Have a
hot.
look.
Aspect of grasping veins.
Stop grasping your veins.
Grasping my vein.
Not while I'm in town.
How long is left on that? We've got 17 minutes and the dungeon's literally just below the town.
I will do it.
I cannot do that here.
Because if we do
don't
that...
need-
It's not a dungeon, it's a basement.
Yeah, we don't need cellars anymore because we're both past.
Do we not?
Are
you sure?
Not past part
Let,
2 yet?
let me... No, I don't think I am, no. Give me a second.
I can see your quest on the right side. You're not.
Yeah, I need 3 more of them.
I cannot do
Did you
that
upgrade
here.
your potion and everything?
I haven't upgraded that yet, no.
Okay, that's one of the things, so you might want to do that.
Oh, there's a chest right outside here. Demon.
See.
Matt Damon. Yoink.
It is very nice that the pets take care of the cleanup.
What am I doing? It's quite good that because I know blood so well, this is not very difficult for me to figure out what I want to pick.
Alright, let's go to town. And then you can upgrade your potion.
Is there a apothecary in this town?
Must be.
Not while I'm in town.
Not all of them have one.
This one should. I did it here as well.
Yeah, there is.
Not while I'm in town.
Not while I'm in town. Hey Hunter, how are you getting on? Welcome to the stream.
Make some potions.
I am going to make
I
some
cannot
potions.
do that here.
What do you mean, XP potions?
Yes.
Elixir. Iron bar. See what ones I can make first. Oh, that one is definitely one I want to make. I'll make a bunch of random ones though, just for the XP. First time. Well, welcome.
Not while I'm in
How
town.
are you getting on? Are you playing Diablo or are you playing something else this evening? Oh, what are these? Oh, they're quest items, right? That makes sense. I was like, what the hell is that? I don't recall picking that up.
I cannot do that here.
Right, so we're away to Corpse Central Dungeon.
Yeah, we can get the corpse tendrils one.
Heading up. See,
Gonna need it
oh,
anyways.
that way round.
I cannot do that here.
Thank you.
I gave him the knock, thank you for what you did. Well, that's actually a thing. check if I'm on chapter 2. No, not yet. Oh, there's an event here as well. That was fine. They must have done something to the optimization of the game, because I did not like it. Well, thank you very much for subscribing. Always appreciated. So what class do you play? Probably the best question is. Trousers! Hansu! If you can plug that, the events like you used to be able to, you would have been able to just stand there.
Oh god. Thank god that's not a thing anymore.
I still think that's funny that was actually a thing. You have a Chanel. I'll maybe check it out at some point.
I'll open it, thank you.
I don't have a silent. Oh no, I do have a silent key. Doop. This is Diablo 4. Doop.
Yep. Good old Diablo.
El Diablo. Huevos El Diablos.
Collect Animus.
Animus Spiritus Sancti.
Feels nice though.
What feels nice?
But the pets do their own thing.
Well, they should do. They like to.
Shield is gonna be fun though.
I always said Shield was good. So.
Unique Shield.
Yeah. I am a firm believer in Shield. Like, I don't think it's really bad. I just think people didn't really want to use it.
Cooldown versus just.
Yeah, but they've nerfed cooldown to the point where people don't tell you what to use it for certain things anyway. I'll roll good. I just got a devious malignant invoker. It is cool. It's a very fun game. Why I stopped at the animals there for a bit. Just my brain just urn. Stop at the urn. very odd Animus carriers not being the tankiest shits alive. But we're not at that point yet, so. Fucker dropped the shiv. I mean, I'd be mad if I was a fat corpse monster called Sectius Firestarter. And then when I died, I only dropped the pants that weren't very good. Meet your pets to die.
Yeah, so I can see you.
But the pet's considered a corpse skill?
Yes.
That isn't.
Should do it.
Play whatever game you like, Hunter. That is the key. Play a game that you want to play. Very much. Brutal Malignant. Running, 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 oh yeah, it was an Animus dungeon. I was like, why did we go this way? Oh, it's a big fat guy. Joke's on you, big fat guy. You're not fat enough. Still wasn't fat enough. Down into the depths we go. Destroy the demonic corruption. There's a picture of that. Justin Bieber. Hey guys. Channeling gonna run, see if I can get some murder. Another shrine down here as well as two dead. My burden is too great. Like that is really effective. Just absolutely fucking like honestly, this automatic corpse skill thing is great.
I cannot carry more.
Oh, I'm full apparently.
So am I.
Yeah, but what you're full of is
shit.
Yes. And Dookie. You can't forget Dookie. All items, farewell. Oop. Pardon me? There's a lot of pants on the floor. Four more to go until I get the big stick. That's nice.
Come back.
Is that a malignant? Oh, right. Look how the freaking bodies are going. Right. Which way do you want it to go? Yay, chest. Let's see. Oh, there, bear. I like how his ghost just appeared out of nowhere and just started slamming into us.
And also, he did the most damage out of everything in the whole fight.
Yeah, not even the main guy did as much damage as his ghost.
I was like, what the fuck is this guy doing to my pets? And he just ate them alive.
Ooh, there's a safe here. Those weapons. Check and see if there's any ones nearby. After that, Right. Be good if you could filter them based on your class.
That'd be nice.
Human. Horns. Nope. Nope. We've done that one. Shapeshifting. No, no. God damn it. So few of the ones are for blood. Sure there's a blood one here somewhere. This one. Nope. What the fuck is it? Did we do it already? I don't think we did. Ah, there it is. That one. I need to do that one.
Ardent bone. I need to gamble offense.
You shall never gamble offhand. Yeah, but for that one I'm going to travel to Kyovashad and head up and grab the waypoint in between it.
Yeah, tell me when you're at the waypoint, please.
I shall never tell you.
I cannot do that here.
Oh, I think I can finally do the enchanting thing.
As I'm sure you know.
There we go. Okay. Just activated it.
Not while I'm in town.
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 Apparently I'm still in fucking town, so I can't run on my horse.
I cannot do that here.
Lol.
Doesn't make fucking sense, but I'm at the waypoint now.
Okay.
There's also an event here. A malignant event.
Oh, I went back to town.
Do people super chat me sometimes? I'm not gonna activate the event till you're here. Are you heading up this way? Or are you enchanting?
I'm gonna teleport on you. Right now. I had to imprint my offhand. Gives me a bunch more damage.
Did you get that? Wait. That's nice. That one is much better than I was using. Right.
Let's go here first.
Is there a basement?
There's a golem.
There's a basement as well. I don't have that quest on next level.
I need more time.
There's a basement around here though as well.
Yeah,
I'm close. I'm like 2 bars away, so
Sure, go to the basement. Kill all
be
this.
there within like the round. Do. Resource.
Fear heart.
I definitely think this season's gonna be more fun than people thought it was gonna be. I'm like half a bar away. Yes, Bubba. You're holding the blue scroll of justice. I don't know why people come in and start talking about money and stuff. Very rude. The bow. There's a bow there. There's 25. just did whatever. You unlocked a bow?
Yep.
What tier in the battle pass are you at?
31.
How the fuck did you... Oh, yeah, you've got the... Yeah, because you got the super fancy edition.
Look at this on the minimap.
Oh, shit. The fucking 5 of them there. Oh, shit, that is a fucking hefty pile of loot.
My burden is too great.
I'm actually full now. Double check there's any good in that. Nope. That is good. Right. Here, travel back down. Bubba, you enjoyed that, didn't you? Oh, I can activate the next tier of this quest apparently as well. The
We'll finish the dungeon and then we do the quest.
We can also what's the word? We can do the golem quest as well.
Yes.
So golem quest then main quest line.
Yes.
I might have enjoyed that just a little.
You definitely enjoyed that a lot. Just a fucking weird thing to come in and start asking.
Oh, gotta go back over there.
Oh shit. Those are all like randomly here. Malignant war. Why are there so many cool cannons?
So you said he was malignant, right?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Forgot we have to kill him twice.
Not twice.
You do, you need to kill him, and then you kill him twice. I like how I just randomly walk by a corpse and it just starts sprouting tentacles like I fucking accidentally pressed my button. It is a fun thing. The biggest issue whenever I'm bloody streaming is the lights. Oh, my eyes are starting to hurt from them. I'm like, I'm not tired, it's just my eyes are hurting from them. man. Ooh, just got a legendary ring. Put that on after the fact. The box.
Box opens.
The box. You opened it. Demon.
Daylight come and me wanna
Deo. Fucking serious loot in this dungeon.
My burden is
I'm actually full again. Fucking insane dungeon. I honestly forgot it's Friday today.
What will it be?
The only one I don't want to get rid of is that, so the rest. And then go quickly grab something from storage and then chuck it on the thing. Sorted. But seriously, we're getting some crazy ass loot from this dungeon.
Make sure you put everything in the bank, all the hearts and the gems. Because my god, it's raining shit.
I forgot to do that, but yeah. I think we're at the end of this dungeon anyway.
Almost.
You better run, motherfucker! Can't wait to sacrifice my golem. Like, oh, a golem. Bye. You can't throw me, you're a demon. Fucking axe.
We got separated.
We get
My friends were
separated?
cut down.
They touched my
I
bumhole.
won't last on my own.
day, man. I wonder if big eyes ever just continually fall. I mean, who can blame me?
Free stuff.
Thank you, Wanderer. Without you, I'd be dead. Think I can manage from here? Please, take this.
Please take this. It's a picture of my body. You know what I'm a little bit upset about, brother? No, I'm gonna say it anyway. The random sex girls that show up. They've abandoned me.
Before.
They've abandoned me. Like how it teleported out of your own prison and into your own prison. Fucking lunatic.
What are the chances?
Exactly for that. No more, no less. Yay.
Leaves Dungeon.
Golem, 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 golem. Go phlegm, go phlegm. Oh yeah, I can try the horse.
I need time to do
I have interacted with Rathma's testes.
A teacher.
Unbroken bone. Yay. Let's see. 2 more to go for that. Oh, someone else is using fucking Bloodlance over here. What are the fucking chances?
Very good. He is will to grow. You need the essence of life. A
a spirit to
It's far
transform
from
your
here,
brother.
yes. But where the
There is a
fuck is it
vile
then?
artifact buried in a hillside not far from
There,
here.
okay.
Its purpose is to trap lost souls, leeching magic
It's an
from
event.
I'm not coming.
free those souls.
I'll focus on the postures, you focus on everything else.
Brutal spider.
Yeah.
I'm not ready yet.
Not meant to do, but there's a basement here.
Well, we don't need them anymore.
I'm fairly certain I need one more.
You have completed Act 2, right?
I don't think I
Your
have.
quest is on. Your quest is on investigate somebody's thing,
Oh yeah.
so you don't need them anymore.
Don't you tell me how to eat my bread.
I'll tell you whatever I want in the bitter cave.
I'll bum your cave. I still need one cellar, apparently.
Yes, but you've completed that shit already, so you've got all the rewards from stage 2.
Diabetes.
Mm-hmm.
Ow. Oh, there we go. How dare they use this? The warden of
I
soul.
can tell you, you can put the harassment page over here. The heart.
I'm gonna be honest, I didn't expect it not to.
I was just making sure.
Oh, that one's actually really good for you, because it's got minion attack speed and shit on it.
Need to be 32 to get.
Hey man. Need to be 32 to get what?
Iron Golem to sacrifice for damage.
I'm sacrificing it from attack speed, so. Woo! Is that a point? Let's see what skeletal mages I can sacrifice now.
The problem is that I need another fucking skill. The bar. I'm just gonna sacrifice it for.
Well, I've got everything I need anyway for my sacrifices. Right, returning. Oh shit! It's got fucking 2 yellow rings from. Oh no, yeah, 2 yellow rings from a quest item.
Let's see. I need Khan's Grasp and Howitzer.
I'm going back to town. I'm gonna do do some enchanting. While I'm at it, obviously it's a bit late, so I'm going to end the stream there, guys. Thank you very much for everybody that's came out tonight. It's been very much appreciated, especially for the super stickers, which you all know what you did. But yeah, big thanks to everybody for coming out. We're going to be streaming on YouTube quite consistently. We'll be streaming on the Sunday, and then we'll probably stream next Thursday. Obviously today was a random day because of me being on holiday and whatnot, but yeah, thank you very much for everybody coming along, and we'll catch you all next time. Night!